Good morning. Good morning, Dar. I was running on time, and then I come up here, and then my dogs decided to poop up here last night. So, and I know it's Smokey because he is staying downstairs. It's been cold. It's been rainy. Yeah, it is. They didn't want to go out. It's disgusting. So, yeah. I'm up here Lysoling and disinfecting my floors. That's a great. This is a great way to start your morning. I was like,
"Hey, Colleen,
how are you doing?"
It's doing good. Cold. How about you?
Cold. I was doing good. I came up. I had to clean up dog poop. Oh my goodness! It was like seriously. I was like, one time I'm actually not running late. And then I had to stop and clean up dog poop, and now I'm late.
Where's Kathy?
She should be here. She went to Pilates, and she said she would be here. What she said, she got back at 10:18, so she should be here any minute. So, hope everybody's day is going better than mine so far today. I have plans today, but the ice canceled them. Happy to be here. Oh, thanks, Peggy. I'm glad you're here. Yeah, we had the rain, and then the temperatures dropped, and we did have some icing. I don't know how it was until I asked Tom. He hasn't seen my text yet, but I know the bird feeders had some ice in them. I was outside knocking out. Hi, Pamela. Hey, Dot. Hey,
hi, Barbara. Everybody coming in. Kat's here. Everybody's here.
Woo-hoo. Yeah, I mean, it's like because it got, again, you get used to being warm, and then you're like, this is great. My daughter sent me, she said she's seen it on Facebook before, and I thought it was hilarious. Let's see if I can find this real quick about the weather here. Let's see. Here, so let me hold it up because it's on my phone. Hit a screenshot. Okay, so here's our weather. Winter, full spring, second winter, spring of deception, and we're in third winter. And then what's it say? The pollinating, actual spring, summer, hell's front porch, fake fall, second summer, actual fall. I mean, seriously, this is about right.
Third winter.
Yeah, and then winter. Yeah, you have about 2 weeks of fall and 2 weeks of spring. And then you get the in between. Yeah, hell's front porch is July and August. Oh my God. I thought that was hilarious when I saw that. I was like, that's pretty much describes the weather. So like we had this, and then next week it's going to be warmer. But it's just a tease. It's all a tease. And the problem is I get used to it. And then then it gets cold again and it feels like even more frigid. Is that because you got used to it? You know what I mean? The cold. And then you got used to the warm. And you just your body can't adjust this crap. Oh, hi, Carol. Oh, Candy's here. Hi, Candy.
Yeah, we haven't seen her. I haven't seen Candy in a while.
It has been a long while. Good to see you. Hi, Darlene. Oh, Christine G. Good morning. Thanks, everybody, for being here. Kathy will be here momentarily. She likes to make an entrance and show up late. Just saying. Okay.
So what are you guys gonna work on today after you show your stuff?
My plan is to paint something in the acrylic expressions. I was looking for ideas, and I don't think we've ever done anything out of here. There's actually some really neat mixed media paintings, nothing complicated, and I think this would be fun. And I don't remember if we've ever done anything out of this.
I know you've showed the book before.
Yeah, and I can't, because I was looking through it and I don't remember doing anything out of it. So I'm inclined. I asked Kathy which one she wants to do, but I'm inclined to do. I have two things I like. Now this one is a different face. I love this face.
Oh yeah, that's funny.
So she's my lookalike. I like this one. That's me this morning. I come upstairs and I'm like, oh God, there's poop on the floor. I'm glad Tom's not home. You have been yelling. The step-by-step they have in the book is actually with her.
And Kathy has that book, right?
I don't know if she has that book. Hi, Jasper. Good morning. And I don't know. Hi, Kilburn, KK. This is a step-by-step in here. The other one is not a step-by-step, but so we'll decide if we want to wing it or not. The other one I like.
Kat just put in the link for the book. Thank you, Kat.
Thanks, Kat. That was sweet. This is water. This one's called Water Oak, and I thought about doing this one today. I thought this one was really easy and pretty. So it's just a big tree. It has the birds, has the flowers, but I think it does look. It is a great book, and I was like, why again? So we have a lot of books that we need to work out of. Just if we only do one thing out of it and go to another book, we don't have to do the whole book. And I think the cool thing about what I liked about when I was looking through it, here's a version she did with the yellow, is that it's almost similar process for each one, but it's neat that she has the step-by-steps and process for each one. And that's what I love. And of course, I love this one because there's a barn.
The barn. That's pretty.
Barn
yeah.
Ones, and I love that. So, I don't know. There's a Kat put in a link. If you look up Jasper, and you can see how much it is. I'm not sure. I've had this one a while, so prices may vary. The original price was $25, but that's probably not the case on Amazon. So click that link above where Cheshire Cat put in, and that will take you to Amazon for it, and you can get a price. Yeah, it's cheaper to get a subscription, but the art journal magazines and stuff are really expensive. But then they have a lot of ideas, and the paper quality is nice, and I understand. Okay, 17. Thanks, Star. Okay, so this is 17. So that's not bad. That's about average for a book, unless it's really old. Then if they get really old, then the prices go up. So that's not bad, considering it's the whole book is chock full of step-by-steps, which is great because everyone, you can learn that way. So let's see if there's a date in here. Looking for a date. I like dating. Things in weird order. Maybe the date's in the back. They don't put in the front no more. That would just be too normal. Let me see if I can find a date. Amazon might have a date. Actually, if I Google it, I probably go in there. I probably could see when I bought it. Oh, 2016. So, I mean, considering that was 6 years ago, it's not bad. Sometimes if they're older, they'll cost more just because they don't manufacture it no more. So then, okay, check out my book. Okay.
Yeah, and you might find it on thrift books too.
Oh yeah, check thrift books, Jasper, because sometimes they get them really cheap, and shipping's not bad either for thrift books. So, good morning, Gail.
Hey, Gail.
It was a splurge. If you're a splurge, I think getting a art journaling magazine or one of those is a good splurge because you'll enjoy it. You don't have to have them all just to enjoy it. Lots of inspiration, different
So,
styles.
Colleen,
Yeah,
did you ever?
Johnny's buying the summer sets.
Did you ever watch The Big Lebowski?
Shoot. I need to write that down. Now I need to watch that. Time I mentioned it to him, he said he had heard of it, but he never saw it. And that was what he said. I need to write that down. The Big Lebowski. So we can watch that this weekend. Yeah, because I totally forgot about that. Because we had talked about that movie and I was going to watch it and then I forgot. I think it was like we decided to watch, I think I talked about one the night or two after the stream, and then we decided to watch something. I think we decided to watch something else. Hi, Jen. All right. Do you have a link, Colleen, I can use? Oh, no, I don't. I don't have like that's nicer to ask. Like if I had to get money, the
Amazon affiliate.
Yeah, I don't have that. Thank you so much for asking. That's really sweet. If I had affiliate links.
Oh, good morning.
Morning, Kathy.
Oh,
everybody.
Yeah, I like that you can get money from that, but I don't have anything like that set up.
How's everybody this morning?
Doing good.
I'm doing good.
She already went out working out.
Yeah.
She makes us all look bad. I'm just saying. Eileen was telling me to wake up, and I'm like, I just woke up. I won't be awake for another 2 hours.
I know, I saw that. I'm like, oh, did she just wake up?
I literally just woke up. I did get up at 8:30 for some odd reason yesterday, and then today I crawled out of bed at 9:30. So just you never know.
I know, and
That's still early.
I could have slept in this morning, but I had to go because I already paid for my lessons. So
Okay, just get a few cents, Sherry. Yeah, I know that.
Hey, everybody.
Who else? Oh, hi, witchy woman.
Oh, hi. Haven't seen you in a while.
I forgot your real name.
What is her name?
I know I don't want to guess the wrong one.
I know. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to.
I know it.
With my brain
Hey,
here.
Gail. I'm still in bed. I got my coat. Hey, don't rub it in, Jasper.
You still in bed? I wish I was still in bed.
Okay. Did you get more snow? We got more snow.
No, we got tons of rain yesterday, and then it turned to ice overnight. So we had ice again. So
Had some rain yesterday and then snow last night.
Yeah, there was a few like little icy pellets on the patio chair covers, but I didn't see it on the ground. Luckily, it probably most of it melted, so probably ramps and the things like that. Yesterday morning up in Ohio was a lot worse because it's pretty far up in Ohio. About an hour or so at least. They had was it 11 cars pile up.
Oh, I saw that.
yesterday morning.
That was bad. Okay.
That's
You
really
can
bad.
block anybody who talks about temperatures over 80 degrees. Sorry, Johnny.
Yeah, you're out of here.
And where's Eileen, speaking of Florida?
She was here a little while ago in chat.
90 degrees, 30 degrees here, 60 degrees less.
It's
What class is
23.
Like, I think the art journaling group is just working on your own projects, correct, Kathy?
Oh, yesterday, sometimes we have projects, like the last two we did little
Laura.
accordion books. I forget,
Okay.
concertina books. And then yesterday was work on your own stuff. And what I did, I'll just show you real quick.
No, that's fine. We like to see what you made.
Okay.
I'm going to close my camera so you guys can have the
Oh.
screen.
Okay, Helen. Okay, so what I did, it was more getting organized for my art journal thing. In fact, I'm going to show it here because my desk is a mess right now. So I have, this is the book that I was inspired by Dee Dee's New Year's Eve stream at Mary's. So I have this book, and then I went through and put these, and I actually started gluing. But what I've been doing is I've been going through my some of my stuff, and the folders we got from Erin, I'm putting to good use. I'm using a color for each one, and then I'm going through and like this one's browns. So I'm pulling out like my Pantone card. I'm going through my collage fodder and just kind of organizing by color. So when I sit down, it's not so overwhelming. I can just pick a color that I want to work on. And I have a folder for each color in my book.
Wow, that took some time to put together.
It's been, I started it last week, and then yesterday I just brought a big stack of my collage fodder.
Mm-hmm.
And while I talked to everybody, just sorted it out. And then I was able to, it was actually fun then to just start. Why I started with brown, I never used brown.
Bro.
Okay, so I just, I sat down and I'm backwards.
So is that a horse or?
No, it's flames. It's one of my jelly prints on mulberry paper and map scrapbook paper.
Wow.
So now that I have it down, so what I plan on doing is, I've got about 15 pages in each section. I'm just going to go through, like, I'll do some doodling with all my different brown pens and maybe write down which pens I used. I'll go through and, put some of my paint, crayons, pastels, stuff like that. And it'll just be like an ongoing inspiration book. So, because I thought I loved Dee Dee's that she did, but I'm like, well, I want more than just a couple pages for the, for the colors, but I'm not going to do 15 pages now. So it'll just be kind of an ongoing journal that I add to.
Oh, that makes
That's a good idea, Kathy.
Yes, and it's fun. And I have, because I don't do it a lot, mostly when I'm watching sports. I'll go through magazines and fussy cut or rip stuff out. And it just kept piling up. So I thought, you know what? I'm just going to start sorting it by color and see what I do with it. So it's been fun. And then last night,
when you're ready to work on it, you'll thank yourself.
Right. It'll be nice, and I can take this, if I want to bring it upstairs, sit in my kitchen, bring it outside if the weather ever gets nice again. Okay, here's my yeah, with my umbrella.
And your coat, your hat.
I know. Yeah.
Get the fingerless gloves so you can still art. That's still life.
Icicles falling from my nose.
She's
As
hardcore.
everything blows away.
I can see
I'm
that.
so sick of this weather. Okay, so here's my basket. I do need to get my little flashcard. So now I have my little basket all organized. So like this, I took upstairs, was sitting at my kitchen table last night. And put this here. So I worked on, you know what? I'm going to switch cameras because this is kind of a pain.
Goodness.
Let me do this real quick. Settings. Camera. Oh, and you know what? I keep forgetting I can do it with share. Post it up.
Barbara
Okay.
said she waved her hand and Kathy moved the book over so she could see. we,
Turn
always,
the page for me, Barb. Okay.
we always want to pass things to each other through the
I
screen.
know, like here, graph. I think I'm going to use these little ledgers that came in Johnny's thing for those
Make it bigger.
Vicky P's collage thing. I think they're a good size. But anyway, that's another project. Here, let me just show you. So I have had fun working on, let me get this in the right place. Okay. So I did a couple more pages. Let me pull back.
Oh, I like the little doily already I see on there. That's cute.
Okay, that came with it. Johnny actually did decorate the first page. So she can.
Oh, Johnny, I like your first page you did.
I know. So when she said
Pretty
she
good
can collage,
collaging, just saying.
she can collage.
She can.
I know, it's really pretty. All right, just a minute. Oh, there it is. Let me pull
Hi,
back.
Dixie.
Hey, Dixie. Good to see you again. All right, and I'm just going to move this over, and then I'll show you. Okay.
Who knew she could collage? That girl could do anything.
I know, and she says she can't, so.
Right?
Okay, so that's the first page. So here all I did with this, I want to find like a bright pink flower.
Oh, yeah, everyone likes the colors. What you call it? Maureen-ish page.
Yeah, and this is like, and one of the reasons why I got this one is Johnny, I don't want to say it's bland, but does a lot of neutral monochromatics. So when I saw the pink one, I'm like, oh my gosh, I have to get that because she's not going to do many color things.
Get it when it getting's good. That's right. Look at that one. I like that one already. Just use some washi tape.
Yeah.
And
7 pieces of washi tape. That's it.
Was the local delivery hers?
Yeah, that was hers. Like all this, this came, she puts all these good things in, but this is some of the echo prints she has. So I just washi tape just to fill it in. Then this one you saw the other day. I really like this one. This was just some scraps. Okay, this. I just sat with my basket that I put some of a lot of Johnny's stuff that she sent in her kit, and then other kits and other stuff I'd collected. I just sat and put this together last night.
Oh, that's cute.
So here's some of the metallic things that came in her kit.
You're doing your simple collaging now in this book.
Right. And I was, I kept thinking like, oh, maybe I'm done. No, it needs something. And I just kept adding and adding. And now it's done. So you just kind of know when it's done. So I did that one. And let's see. I did this.
Oh, that's pretty.
This is just some of my Tina Walker washi tape. I added a Timmy card. And then this says attitude is everything, which I thought was perfect. And then charming, I thought went with these gals.
They are charming.
So that was kind of fun. And then it reminded me, I need to find it. When I was in high school, we took a junior trip to California and we went to Disneyland. I have a picture like this with 2 of my friends. You know how you get those old-fashioned pictures taken?
Oh my gosh, I was forever good. That was popular. I remember that.
Remember?
Yes.
So I have got to find that and use that in this book.
That would
like
be
very stern and have like these hats. I mean, it's really pretty funny, but this reminded me. I'm like, oh my God, I need to find that. So I did that. Let's see what else. I think I had one more. Okay, this one. Just again, I started out, I had these tickets, piece of paper. I just kept adding. I'm like, okay, wings for the bird.
Oh, I like how you use the tickets. That looks cute.
Yeah, and then here's one of the little wax seals. This is a teeny tiny piece of washi tape. I mean, I just kept going till I figured it was done. And then this one I started with just some washi tape. It doesn't need a whole lot of stuff, but I'll just figure out something to put here.
Pretty.
They are pretty.
So yeah, so it's fun. I mean, and it's fun to have something that's started. So it's like, oh, what can I put on here that'll match? And you just kind of build. You just keep building until you're like, okay, it's done. But it's a fun journal to work in. And I love seeing just the craftsmanship and everything.
I think for the simple journaling, the size is good.
Yes, and this because it does have all the decorative papers and everything. This simple collaging, it's perfect. Like this page, I probably I may stick something in a pocket, but I probably won't do much to this one. Here, I'll put something here. So, but it's been fun. So I always wondered, like, what do people do with their journals that they bought? Well, I've been collaging mine.
You inspired Kathy's world.
Oh, good. Well, this is all Johnny inspired, so.
She's going to use the big book. She has that with Johnny's kits to make
cool
stuff, like the big book you showed. Did you start?
Oh, the other one, the big book.
Yeah.
That's a great book for collage. In the paper, it's not as heavy as cardstock, but it'll take wet. You'll be able to wet it with paint and stuff like that. So that's what I've been doing. And I brought this to my art journal group and they loved it, Johnny. They thought it was a beautiful book. And I'm like, well, she's Junk Journal Shop if you're interested. So hopefully they'll go check it out.
That's good advertising for her. That's nice.
Yeah. So, okay. So that's it.
So what I was going to say, Elizabeth, she's here. When I watched the beginning, I didn't follow. I get to watch the rest of it. But Foil Art, FOYLE. I always mispronounce it. She mentioned your name, Elizabeth. She said you told her about the 100 days of art. I guess she didn't know about it, and she gave you a shout out in the beginning and thanked you for giving her the idea and the last video I just watched. So,
who was that?
Elizabeth. She gave her a shout out for giving her the idea. So she's using the.
Oh, who gave who a shout out?
Foil Art. I can't ever pronounce it. FORYLE.
Oh, okay. I know. I love her jelly.
I would love for her to pronounce how her name is said.
It's like Froil.
I would love that.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think it's Froil.
Froil. That just doesn't roll off the tongue either. So that makes it hard for me to. If I hate that I can't pronounce, but I also don't like to mispronounce either. You know what I mean? So she did give Elizabeth a shout out. Now she said on her Facebook page, I found that she has I should say Foil Art Facebook page, but it's like more public. So I don't know if she has a private Facebook group or that was it.
Or that's it. Maybe some people just do an open one.
Good luck. Yeah, it's a big commitment. So I'm going to show. I did get my brother's ScanNCut.
Ooh, have you opened it yet?
It took me hours to set it up, and I did two things with it. There's a million things you can do with it, and of course, I cut my thumb, of course, on the blade. That is typical Colleen. So. But I got it behind me. I did 2 things with it. There's so much you can do with it and so much to learn. There's a lot of videos out there and a lot you can do with it, a lot you can learn, but it really is a nice machine. I really like it.
Yay, I'm happy for you.
Oh, really? You're not in a Facebook group? I could have swore she said you were in. Maybe she saw it on Facebook. Huh. Oh, that's true. Your name is rare. I would agree with that. So I'll show you. Switch cameras.
Oh yeah, let me get a chair and I'll see.
And then I will. Oh wait a minute. Actually, I need to leave it on this one real quick. Hold on. It's like see what you see it. Okay. Wait a minute. I'll pick my camera up. There it is. You see the blue? Let me move it bigger.
Oh, there.
There it is.
Oh wait, where is that?
Do you see the turquoise? Yeah, I cleared out that counter so I would have room, and then I got to pull it forward when I'm working on it, and then I just push it back when I'm not using it out. Like you got to have it way out for the sheet to go all the way through it and back. But yeah, so it's over there, so that way I will use it. And it's nearby, which was important to me because if I don't keep it nearby, I'm not going to use it. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think my other ones in the past, what I would have done is had, I'd say my other ones in the past, I had in a closet, the silhouette, get it out to use it. And I think the fact I had to get it out to use it, and I was less inclined to use it. So since it's sitting on the countertop down there, then it's already out.
You see it, it's like, oh, I should use that.
Yeah, I can just be like, oh, I have, walk down, use it, walk back,
That's so fun and exciting.
It is exciting and exhausting. Time I did that and a bunch of other stuff, I was so tired. All things. Yeah, I did do that too last night. I took stuff off to make room for it, move things around. That was all set it up.
Oh, I like your table behind you with all your stuff underneath and then all your stuff out on top. So it's all right there.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, the table I had at one point over here, like in an L shape behind me, and then it got annoying. So then I moved it over there and then found a little kind of like the card things that we're getting from Dee Dee Carton. How do you say her name?
Oh, Catron.
Catron.
Yeah.
See? Really bad about names. Anyway, they're similar to that, and I found these over the yellow ones and the blue ones I found at Joann's, and I liked that I would be able to sit things vertically in it, especially anything new or anything that I use like frequently. And then I found rolly carts to fit underneath it too.
Perfect. That looks really nice.
Thanks. That was just a waste of space to.
Right. I love finding the carts to go underneath too.
I was like, they fit. That's one has wheels and 2 don't, because they're different. These 2 are the same, and that one was different. And when I put wheels on these 2, they were too tall. But this one fit with the wheels, and I was like, what the heck? So they're different manufacturer. But
it's close enough. I mean, you can just reach over.
It bugs me. It's slightly off, but that's because I kind of get weird about that. I notice if something's crooked or not lined up, and that's why
that's exactly how I am. I think that's why we're such good friends.
it's
like one little thing, it's like tear everything apart.
The whole thing is off, and it eats you up alive, and you're like, it's horrible. I don't have to demonstrate your portrait. Yay. Nope, you don't. Because I got my brother. Got the brother. I was kind of convinced I was going to get it. And then after Johnny came on with us Tuesday, that helped make my decision. It was expensive. purchase, but it will be good for years to come. And the fact that I can scan downloads, images and stuff, it's just like I can do that now. And when I had my other one probably 6 years ago, I just wasn't at that point to do these things. And now I am. Does that make sense? I've grown.
You've grown.
I'm a big girl now in my 50s. That's ridiculous, but it's true. I just have learned more. And
Does this mean we're grown up now?
I'm grown up now. It only took this long to grow up, sort of. Sort of. Then you get me doing something on my desk.
Right, that's why I asked. I'm like, not completely, I hope.
Then I'm 10 again. Then I'm 10 again once we start doing some stuff. So yeah, I'll pay. That's a good idea, Elizabeth. If anyone would be interested to post any of their art spaces in our group, it's private, so not everybody.
That's a good idea.
Everyone's going to see it, but like if there are, say, there's just one section of your art room you like, or particularly like to post. It don't have to be the whole room. It could be just I like this part or this part. That's a great idea.
That is a good idea.
And then everyone can kind of see some of the ways you store things, because storage is so hard to keep everything organized. We all struggle with it, no matter what you do.
I love looking at people's storage and getting ideas.
Yeah, I just switched out all the light bulbs to daylight LEDs to make it brighter in here.
How do you like it? Do you get less shadow?
Yeah, less shadow, and it's just nice because it's just dark, and the way the house sits in the sun, it's dark in here, and that's been my biggest complaint. That's why I bought that big light up above, and then finally I told them we're good. He goes, but they work, and I'm like, I know they work, but I want bright lights. I say, why I made them replace bulbs at work.
Now that you say that, I can tell it's brighter. Like the whole room is brighter. It's not dark behind you.
Exactly. It made a difference. And I told them, I'm like, they're going to make the house brighter. It was really dark in here. And truthfully, in the winter, it can get you down. You kind of feel depressed when it's from the winter. You get the winter blahs, And so I said we need, and when I was at the store, a lot of the daylight bulbs were really low. I think everyone's feeling that way,
I know the Philips lights that go with the Alexa were on sale this week. So I have 4 overhead lights in my area above my desk. So I'm going to switch them to that and see if I can use them, because if I put my overhead lights on now, I get a horrible shadow. So I'm hoping that'll help. They'll be similar to what the desk light is. So I'm hoping they work.
Agree. It would make it better, Jasper, if everyone posts different areas, like, especially if one that you in particular are really proud of, you know what I mean? Like, I'm really proud of how I store my stencils, or I'm really happy with how I store my journals, or, it will. And it's private. So no one, and if you don't want everyone to see your space, it's private. So it's all good. And everyone's friendly. If they weren't friendly, then we would kick them out. So no one's going to be mean.
We haven't had to kick anybody out yet. Or you guys haven't had to pick out anybody.
And everyone's nice, and, everyone's going to be nice. And everyone knows that when you're in the Facebook groups, the big requirements is everyone needs to be nice and kind. And
hey, that is so true what Peggy said. Most people don't take advantage of vertical space going up.
Of what to do. It is hard. It is overwhelming. I have reworked this space in 3 years. I have moved my things around
a lot.
5, 6 years. 5 or 6 years, 5 or 6 times in 3 years. I've literally moved the countertops and the islands. I had them in here. I mean, I had them in there. I mean, literally have moved things around so many times. It's unreal. And again, you have to adapt the space to what you're currently into and working on too. And I also rotate that too. If I'm working on something I'm really like doing now, I put it here and I boot it to the more of the storage area and switch. That way it's easier to find the things you're currently into. That's one suggestion I have. Now, Kathy is way better organizing than I am. She's definitely better.
I just like to do it. And I would love to do other people's space. I mean, I like doing mine, but I put it off until I have to. It's something I like doing. My family makes fun of me.
Oh, thank you, Happy Ray. Yeah, it's if you when I get my desk cleaned off, I do feel better. Like if I even get my desk, like last night I was up after I did the set up the machine, tried it out, cleaned all that up, and then I still had stuff out from Friday's stream and cleaned all that up, and then just prepared for today. And then I just felt good. I went to bed, I felt good. Like I can just go upstairs, everything's ready to go. So if I could just get this area right here under control.
And then when you come down in the morning, it's like, okay, you don't have to start with a cleanup. It's already, I've been trying to do the same thing as when I'm done.
Oh,
before I go up, I clean up.
Charlene Jen just joined a Facebook group and said she loves super kind people.
Oh,
I love that. Thank you.
That was my water softener.
Let's see. No, I don't hear that. I
hear the dog.
Jack's ready. Whoever's at your door is in trouble. Yeah, ongoing. You need ideas. Jasper needs ideas for ongoing projects. That's one, like Kathy puts hers.
Yeah.
Baskets. I have also put mine in Dollar Tree baskets. I have a bunch of the bigger shower Dollar Tree baskets. I also have put my ongoing ones in a 12 by 12 scrapbook one. And we put Kathy big. She'll give you, because that ongoing is important.
Okay, I have the Container Store and IKEA are like my best friends. They have a cart at the Container Store. It's 4 of these baskets. And let me get you the measurements. Let's see. Let me get my ruler. Okay, they are about, well, the inside part is 16 inches by almost 12 inches. And so I keep these, I just slide in and out of the cart. And they're about, how tall are they? 5 inches tall. So like here, I put my big book in here. And then I have all my stuff, all my folders. I just keep it in here. So when I'm done, instead of leaving it all out, I just throw everything in here and I can put it back or just leave it over on the corner of my desk. And this really helps. And what I like about this too is that I can, if I don't want to be in the basement all the time, I can just grab this basket and then bring it upstairs. I can throw in, if I need a stapler or some tape or a spray bottle, put in my markers. And then I just take it and bring it upstairs. So
yeah, exactly. So she's got her stuff ready to go and grab and go. Or if you don't have baskets, you could use the canvas bags. Like the ones you get at the store. You could put them in a bag to put it on the back of your chair or in your kitchen or dining room to have to just, pull out. I've done that where I just lift the bag off back of my chair and everything's in it. I
just
also
to have,
yeah.
have a place to like just kind of put everything in one place because you're not always working on the same thing all the time. But just keep it like where you don't have to put it all away. Just shove it in something and then it's there if you want to work on it.
Always hit the cats.
The zipper envelopes that they have at Dollar Tree are good too. I mean, they don't hold a lot, but they are good to organize starter projects.
That's
Good
another
idea.
thing. Like,
Plastic, yeah, and then Carol was saying to use like bins with lids so things don't get dusty. And there she has hers in a Ziploc bag, and that's true. And I also bought a bunch of those big bags from Maddie to group stuff together in.
yeah, these hold a lot of stuff. I keep a lot, like the collage fodder. I'll just throw some in there. And put that with my basket.
Use your vertical space. I mean, that's what Dee Dee does in her room. She uses all her vertical space too. My one room with bookshelves, the other room for storage is up to the ceiling.
And if you're doing a project that has like a lot of fodder, you can get the 2-gallon Ziploc bags at Dollar Tree. 13, I think they're 10 or 13 for $1.
Oh,
Okay.
Nice. That's nice. That's a good idea.
That's a great deal. That's budget smart and
those are pretty sturdy too.
Yeah.
They are.
Yeah, I forgot about those.
Oh yeah, she said they sell them on Amazon too for good prices. As vertical space as it, I have bookshelves all the way up to the ceiling basically, and then I have like containers on top of the bookshelves is what I mean. Like someone said they have piles of stuff, they would be up to the ceiling. I have bookshelves.
That's
like
how it starts.
wall, like Dee Dee does. Yeah, exactly. And that's all that matters, Sherry. That's all that matters. What works for you and what you can afford and what you can do. And that's all that matters, and how you create, and just creating and being here to be with friends and creating and learning. And that's all that matters, because you have to do what you can do.
Right. I would say no matter what your space is like,
Yes.
simple, easy access.
Do it. Yeah. And then group your stuff together and
Mhm.
try different things. I mean, just try different things to see if it works, especially at the Dollar Tree. It's an economical way to get some stuff stored to see if it works. I have some, like the big baskets, I consider them just like temporary baskets. And then on my more permanent kits, then things I put together that I haven't used, I have them in those 12 by 12 containers stacked up and labeled. But like the temporary ones, I use the big Dollar Tree baskets. Yeah, huge Ziploc bags. And remember, I started using those envelope. Yeah, and it's like that, but a little bit.
Dollar Tree. You get 2 of these for $1, or they have 3 or 4 smaller ones. Throw the little, this would be good for washi tape or some stamps, and just kind of gather it together.
Or gather, yeah. And that I get to, Christine. I have taken and downsized stuff because I don't use it anymore, and then that way others can get it.
And one thing too, when you're organizing, keep all the stuff, keep all your paints together, because that's where it gets confusing. It's like, do I do it by designer? Do I do it by color? I do mine by product. So all my acrylic paints are together. All my watercolor paints are together. All my sprays are together. All my papers are in one place. And I found, as I organized, I found a ton of stuff that I had, put away really nice and neat, but forgot that I have. If it's all together, when you go to use it, it's like, oh, you're going to use that, but then you saw you had this. So I do mine mostly by product. Like I have a cart for my like all my jelly plate stuff is on one cart. So I have my jelly plates are there, my texture things, my paint brushes, all that anything I use for jelly plating is on one cart. And then the same for die cuts. And actually, it isn't just die cuts, it's cutting. I have another cart that has all my cutters, my die cutter, my dies. So that's my way. That's what I found works for me. So just try to figure out what works best for you.
Yeah, I did put my jelly plate stuff all in a Rubbermaid 3-drawer,
Yes.
like a wider container, the wider, shorter ones, you know.
Mhm.
And I actually put all my jelly plate stuff in that, and it's in the other room. But I like to use every bit of space, and I just have it under a table.
And then does it have wheels on it, Colleen? So if you want to
wheels
use
on
it, you can pull it.
Anything I can get on wheels, I get on wheels.
Me too. Me too. That works good.
I love anything on wheels, or some of these IKEA tall things I have don't have wheels, but the bottom's really smooth and I can pull them out really easy. That's helpful. But like I started using these for those monthly kits. Just like, because again, like, you know, you're talking about like what you're currently working on. Let me put the camera down. Let me switch real quick. Okay. And scoot my camera.
Here, let's switch. Yeah.
There we go. So like this one I was talking about last week is I took the kits from Your Creative Studio, and these are what Dee Dee uses. And I found them. I couldn't find them for a while. I'm really not very good at well, look, you can see my desk light's on. It's dark. Hold on. Let me turn on my desk light real quick. Okay, and get some. Let me turn down a little bit. There. So you're gonna get some glare because it's a plastic bag. But I mean, these were. I can't remember if these were like. You get like 10 or 15, and so I grouped. Now I have no problem with mixing the kits, but I wanted to separate them as they came in. But like as far as you want to mix and use them, but this is. And then I had this already. Like this is just like at the grocery store, just like the
magazine racks.
Yeah, and so I just took these, which I had, and so I thought this was a good idea. This is where Dee Dee cuts, these are cut out stuff now and these things. And then I just sat it in here. And then that's where I'll store some of I don't know how long I'll get it, if I'll continue it. I don't know. I haven't decided yet.
And then you can always add those holders as you need it.
And just get more of these holders, which are inexpensive. It's just plastic. It's inexpensive in the bags. And then I see them. So that's what I'm doing. And this is something I just started. So you also have stuff you already organized, and then you start a new endeavor, and then you got to figure that out. So it's just really, not too bad. I gather for a specific project. I gather them in baskets too. So like if I have like this, for instance, this is on a Dollar Tree baskets, and okay, grabbing some empty bins and putting away some recent projects. There you go. So this is a class that I started, haven't finished, of course. And this is a cover I got from Patty Lang, when she was decorating the covers. This is the fabric, and then it's a Jeannie Oliver class, and I had picked up the artistic wire for it and the Paris plaster stuff.
The plaster Paris.
Plaster Paris. And so like this, I have in a basket together for that when I work on this class. But this is kind of like one I want to get to, so I'm leaving it out where I see it too.
Okay, Artie Dar wants to know, do you make multiples, more than one item? I don't. I would say no, I don't. I just, if I'm working on a journal, it's just one journal. Maybe if doing ATC cards or tags, but usually it's just bigger projects for me, and I think it's true for Colleen, are just one item. Wouldn't you say, Colleen? I think she left.
So then I guess some of my other ones that I want to do but not currently working on, I put in these. Because
great.
like Carol said, they stay clean, dust free, and I can also stack, right? So this is where I have all my mallard duck stuff. And my journal is in a different cabinet. But this is where I've been gathering all of the stuff and the stencils that Kathy made for me and some other duck stencils. And then I found this when we were working on a collage project. And that was the image for the board that Donnie made. Oh, that was a photo I took that I just printed out. Again, like this, I was going to use, and then I put it in here. Here's all the little ducks that Kathy cut out for me. The little bottle cap duck I made, and like, so anything. Then if I come across something that is mallards or duck related, I add to it, right? And then this one is the kit, like the St. Maria one.
The art kit, the art journal we're going to work on.
So yeah, again, and see, I have like the little wood woodies with the little art palettes. Remember, we did the alcohol ink on the jelly plate, and this. And again, like this is some other like old art papers I found. I threw in. You remember I made these little guys.
I love those.
For the clay, like those were in here. So again, like this is the Altier art kit, and then I know they're gonna come out with additional ones later. And I do have a journal started. It's in the journals. I decided to put a different spot and just use these for the stuff. And then these were the stamp sets, and this was the mold that went with it. And again, like little things like this was in the Tim Holtz stuff. Anything I come across, like here. See, I just put all my chipboard in the kit in a Ziploc bag to keep together. And again, like all the little clay pieces that I made are in here. And so this is just part of the kit. Now, if you didn't want to keep your stamps in here, you don't have to, because you could definitely use these on anything, right? So, and then this was the stencil that came with it. So that's, I would lose these if I didn't have these in here, like all the little clay things I made. So, and some that I still haven't painted. So, yeah, I like to have these for the things that I started but haven't finished. These I started but haven't finished. But if it's not currently what I'm into, they go into here and they go in the closet. And we'll pull these out, actually. Put these in my cart. And then I have a rolly cart I keep next to me with saran wrap, wax paper, these sponges for the inks, my current new stencils that I want to use, some watercolor paper, some mixed media paper, just like the go-to grab things I keep in a cart next to me. Water bottle. Let's see, is there anything I missed?
Okay, so Anne said she just bought 100 plastic bags, I think, that are 12 by 10, and she's like, I don't know what I'm going to do with all of them. What did you buy them? what did you buy them for? And the first thing I thought of is, because I'm going through my collage stuff that I cut out of magazines. You'll be amazed, like once you start separating stuff, like I bet you'll put a good dent in those, Anne.
Were those the ones from Maddie? Is she talking about, or the ones from
I don't know where she got
Scrapbook.com?
hers.
Magazine cuttings.
Yes, that's the first thing I thought of was magazine cuttings.
Cool. That would be actually. Oops, I gotta put these in my box. Actually, that would be great for collage because I keep mine in plastic drawers like you saw under the desk. But that would be a great way for the small pieces.
And then what I found, maybe this might help you out. What I found, like at first with all my magazine clippings, I thought like I have to find like one category for each thing. But now as I'm going along, like I'm going to do some like color, and then I might do something else. Like here's all the ducks. Like don't think like everything, like just because the duck is yellow, it has to go on the yellow thing. You have enough bags where you can have, kind of have your things crossover. So that's what I found has been making it easier for me to organize my stuff, is not feel like they, like the yellow ducks, where does it go? Does it have to go with yellow? No, split your stuff up like how you're going to use it.
I've got mine organized by category, and in that bunch there's color and one that's, and for each color, and then I have one that's backgrounds, textures. That's one.
Okay,
envelope.
Cool. So you have that category, and then you break it down to color and then textures.
In the envelope,
it's all in one place.
Yes, in the envelope, I have a white piece of cardstock, and on the front side of the envelope, in the front of it, is one category, and then on the other side of that white piece of cardstock is another. And then I have a label that says background/textures, and I know backgrounds are in the front of that envelope and textures are in the back of the envelope.
Oh, that's a great idea. So you
get a good idea.
2 things in one envelope versus one.
Yes.
That's a great idea. And it's divided up with the cardstock.
Yes.
That's a great idea. And see, like this one, again, like I was saying, like this is the Christmas stuff. This is one of Maddie's like big bag things. And then I put like all the different, like, this is just different collections of snow people, snow paper, Christmas stuff. But then I also was working on it, and then some didn't get back in the bag. But then if they don't end up back in the bag, there's the digis I bought, and then underneath it's like extra paper I cut out, and stuff like that. So I just also do it this way too.
Yeah, because at least it may not all be organized and separated, but it's all in one place, and you can always organize it later.
If I get to a point where I know I'm not going to go and tackle this till next year, then I will convert this to a closed lid box. But when I finally figure out that I'm not going to. So that's, like I said, that's $1 basket. So I hope that all helps you guys. I'm sorry, by a rabbit trail. I know that organizing is the pain in the patootie we all have to.
I think we've all done that, Jasper. We end up, we're like, oh, I can't find it. You buy it. If you buy it, you will find it. I think we've all found out.
It sounds like the movie. If you buy it, you will find it.
I know. If you build it, they will come. If you buy it, you'll find it. So save your receipt.
So I'll show you real quick. I love this kit. I got this from scrapbook.com, and this is called Farm Sweet Farm. And I like that. I can't this was way bigger than what I thought it was going to be when looking online. This will come apart. These little doodads will come off, and this is separate. And like you would, yeah, this would be the first page. You're gonna, paint this, and or maybe not the first page. Maybe that'd be one of the other pages. Maybe you want a solid one here, and then you're gonna layer. You're gonna be layering this on top.
See, now when I saw the picture of that, Colleen, I thought it was a little mini journal. I didn't realize it was that big.
It's huge. It's
Cool.
big. Like this is. I knew it was big, but this it definitely. I guess you should look when you order, but this is like 10.5 inches long, and with the little tabs, like 8 3/4. So. Anyway, so I couldn't resist.
Who makes the kit, Colleen?
Huh?
Who makes the kit?
The kit is made by this company here, Farm Sweet Farm. And this reminds me of Christine's little box kitty that for her. And we'll look. This little kitty. So it's called P13. So maybe this is I don't know if this maybe is a new company. I could say it is, but I could be wrong. It's called P13, and that's who makes Farm Sweet Farm. And look at the little kitty peeking out. So,
Colleen, did you get yours on scrapbook.com or where did you get it?
Yeah, scrapbook.com.
Okay.
Oh, Dar just put up the link on scrapbook.com.
Dar, she's fast.
Dar.
This is this. So I got the stickers. There's all kinds of stuff you can get with it. I got the ephemera bits. And the paper, and you can also get the individual sheets. So I bought 2 extras of these because it has houses on it.
How cute!
So I did buy these 2 separate, and the back is neutral. Look, this is pretty with just some sprays and. Anyway, so I bought 2 of these for extra. I'll do a flip through. I'm gonna turn it sideways so it fits. Oh, that's cute. So on the back of the cover, there's all the little things you can cut out. Now, this is where I have to try the Brothers ScanNCut and see if it can fussy cut out some of these flowers and stuff.
It should.
Because this,
I'm hoping.
like the barn would be easy to cut out and that, but like this would be a pain to cut out. So be interesting to see what she's capable of. I'm gonna say she. I'm gonna call my machine a she. And so that would be like if you could get her to cut out this stuff, that would be freaking awesome.
It sounds like you have a little lady in the back room cutting stuff out for you.
She's my helper.
Your assistant.
Right.
You're gonna have to name her. You're gonna have to come up with a name.
I think she needs a name. I've already decided it's a she. So.
You know how Dee Dee calls hers Her Majesty Camille.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
And these are double-sided. There's not a lot in each pack, but they are double-sided. So on the back, it has this pretty yellow peachy country plaid. And you can see this one has the little animals. There's a dog and a pig and a lamb and a rabbit. Just super cute. Let's see, it's on the back of this one. And then on the other side of this one is some shovels and all this. See like the kit I just got from your creative studio will go with this.
Oh, nice.
With the wheelbarrow and the little farm implements and the flowers. And
Peggy says it's a boy, brother, ScanNCut.
Julie loves organizing too. So this one like his feathers on. This one is some feathers. They're really pretty. Let me see if I can get it.
It's not a sister.
It's really pretty delicate feathers. Here's the little cutouts. You could do these as flips or tippets.
Oh, look at those animals.
They're really cute. Look at this horse. Like just the fact it's all like
it's all white,
gorgeous. And I love this where you have the this reminds me of Kimberly's little garden shed, and then she had a little garden outside. You know, there's a barn. It's just a cute little. This would almost be like if you were selling, maybe.
Oh my gosh, are we already starting to think like our garden journal already?
I am.
Yeah.
No, it's 30 degrees. I'm thinking garden thoughts, farm fresh. Yeah, you can see all the sweet. You can cut these words out and use these individually, or just cut out like this strip and make it a border across your page. I can see that being used multiple ways. On the back is a pretty plaid green. And then you get into the papers I bought separate. The little house papers are cute. And then you get two of each. And they're front sided and back sided. I mean, like I said, there's not a lot of papers per thing. But I have a large collection of farm papers. And I know they'll all work together. The farm papers and stuff that I have from other companies and kits. The coolest new thing was the barn book that I thought
That
was
is cool.
And then it had a little ephemera in here. And there was more stuff. There was chipboard and some other stuff that went with this. This was not it. I just didn't buy it all. Then this one has little trees, which these are cute. There's a little garden cart. And so what I think I might do with the itty bitty ones is use it in an itty bitty binder, because these are really tiny. And I think I could use this in that binder, this one. I think it'll work in here. Because if that was I saw it and it was really tiny. If I'm going to be working in something big with it, like these will not work. But I was thinking how cute these would be in a perfect size for this little journal. So I think I'm going to put some of these in here. And that'd be cute. And that's what I think I'm going to use this for. I love there's a little barn, a tree, there's a little garden shed, little tractor. Yeah, it's a cute set. So that was, and then when we were working on our index cards and we were making the tabs, I realized I didn't have any tab dies. So they had these 50% off. And I purchased some tab dies for like I needed when we were working on the index cards that I didn't have. And these won't take up much space. It'd be easy to die cut. So that was my purchase there. So that's my haul. Eileen wanted me to paint or stamp. I'm sorry. I'm like, or Dr. Pepper. She wanted me to stamp on some fabric. And you saw one of Tim's designers do some cute, they're like this, like they did some cute tags on Instagram, similar to this, but better. And so I just took some of my archival ink and stamped on some muslin. And then I was using where are they at?
I love how that looks.
My hair cutting scissors or thinners on the edges, and just to kind of rough it up more or less. Oops, I could get closer if I squish it. Hold on. There, I'm a little closer. So just so that they're kind of just less than perfect. I don't know if I'll stitch on them, but man, it's really fun when you use these haircut scissors. You can kind of just shred it and do holes and just kind of give it like like this one did shred. It just gives it this torn, worn look.
Yeah.
And I just did some stamps with Tim stamps, with Diane stamps, and just played around with some stamping. And I stamped really faintly because I think this has not been washed and it has that coating on it. And that's why it's very faint.
Mm-hmm.
But it still works.
Which stamp pad did you use?
I used all my new archival stamp pads, but I think because I haven't washed it, it turns out kind of fadey because of
It doesn't sink in.
yeah,
You
because
could use Colleen, you could use your stitch stamps on them.
oh, that's true. The stitch stamps around the edges. That's true. So
yeah, do the shredding and then put the stitch stamps on.
yeah, I mean, I just went in
That'd
with my wing shears because this is like, these are super, super thin. It's just muslin. And these thinning shears, I'm telling you, and then you can kind of rip it. So I was like going in, just kind of pulling and ripping the edges and cutting on the edges and then grabbing it with the teeth and just like kind of shred it.
That's cool. And then you could even go back with some ink, like with some of the like Photoshop or something, and brush it along the edges.
Exactly. So another use for the thinning shears, besides paper, you can shred the edges of your fabric if you want them to look more distressed.
And they have those thinning shears at Dollar Tree, but they have a little bit different tooth size on them.
Huh. So you could have you have two different pairs and cut them differently.
Oh yeah, you should do a haul video, Jasper. Everyone likes seeing haul videos. Yeah, and I saw this on Instagram.
Oh, that's a good idea.
And to use thinning shears, and you can do this on your paper, and it gives a really cool edge. You can also do it on your fabric to shred it and make holes, and then you can also get a neat effect on paper too. So now the paper enhances.
Yes, and then if your hair's thick, if you want to thin it out, just
while you're at it, you can just
at the same time.
Exactly, Tina.
You're like, yeah, my hair sucks. I'm gonna give myself a good thinning out. Yeah, there you go. So again, like you could also get two pairs and have one pair for fabric and one pair for paper. Like we do already, have fabric scissors, paper scissors. So if you really want to keep them like sharper, you use one for fabric and one for paper. I just have one currently, and I was just trying this out. So I actually liked how that turned out. So I tried that because Eileen kept wanting me to stamp on some fabric and try it. So with the archivals, so I did. These are the few things I did that were kind of like preloaded in the machine to practice with the die cutting with the machine.
So fun.
These are really just simple little things on this. They had, heart, they had shapes and backgrounds and all that stuff. But this is kind of like my first practice shot. And then the second thing I tried was stamping and then having it cut it out. So what I learned from it, here's my bowl of stuff. So like, you remember the new little stamps I bought? This works really good for these.
You cut those out with your new machine?
Yes.
Oh, I love it. So you stamped it and then scanned it and it cut it.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
That for these little bitty things, it's the bomb.
Look at that. And it gets the little feet.
It even got the feet. The only thing it did was cutting where in between the tail is, right on the cow. But look at that. That was with the Brothers ScanNCut.
Oh.
Because this would be a pain. Like if you just stamp this on your paper and use it, but if you were going to add them to something, there's no way you want to cut those legs out.
Oh, I've done stuff like that before. It's annoying.
Exactly.
You do it once and then you don't do it again. Peggy said, wow, Colleen, you learn quick. I know. She just got it yesterday.
Colleen, what model did you buy?
I got the I think it's the one SDX 125E.
Okay, great.
So I love that. So these are two things that I tried out. Now, these guys were better because these were solid images. Now, So for itty bitty images, I love the idea of, so anything that you stamp on a paper, you can actually put through your ScanNCut and have it cut it. Just saying, these are really tiny.
That's amazing.
And then now the parts, now things it did not do well with. Now also I use mixed media paper. Maybe I should use different paper. Could depend on the paper because you see it's yellowish. So these guy, he lost one leg, but they're in here. But I mean, overall, I'm going to give this A plus because he literally only lost one leg.
And look at how thin those legs are.
Yeah.
That's amazing. And you can always glue that one that's cut off down.
And it cut it out. It just detached, and I have it. But like, if you look close, it cut out actually in between that tail. There's actually, it went in between the tail and cut in here. Like cut out between the body and the tail. So that's pretty good considering, and look at the little, what do you call this? The feathers are the little hair.
The mane.
The mane. Feathers. Thank you.
His mane is feathered.
That's amazing.
It cut those out.
That is amazing.
I was like, wow. And
I love that stamp set.
yeah, this is cute. This is from Tim Holtz. The cow got it. He lost 2 legs, but I have them. But then he kept his 2 front legs, which, I mean, look how itty bitty they are. So, and an itty bitty tail. And
Okay, so I have a question. Did they fall off when you pulled them up off the sticky mat?
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
if I would have
The point where they won't fall off.
if I would see, I pulled them off with my hand. If I would have used a spatula, they might have stayed attached. So that's the other thing is I forgot. See, I haven't used a cutting machine forever, and I pulled it off. Now, if I would have used a spatula included, it probably would not have removed his legs. So that could be just user error. Now the barn had some really, like you can kind of see a piece here. It had this really almost like a really tiny shredded details through here. That did not work. But overall, you got most of the barn. So, I mean, but this was really, really detailed. Like each of these had a itty bit. It cut out this little gap. Oh, I should get to focus. Like a little gap. It cut that out. And so what happened was pulling it up, I tore it. So it could be user error. So what I figured out, solid stamps, solid stamps are the easiest, right? Like that was stamped and cut out.
Right.
Like the solid ones are the easiest. These were solid. But I was amazed that, like, this is a solid stamp, but it did actually leave the little hairs that were in the stamp. Like there's little little fringy ears and hair. It cut out that. I was pretty blown away. Well, look at this guy. No, it cut it out perfectly. Legs and all. And look at the little wings and the mouth. The ScanNCut.
Dar put the link in for the machine that you got.
Hey, larger, it will look better. I'm not sure if larger. I think I'm going to turn all my autofocus. That might help too. My autofocus is off.
Here, let me switch you to there. Hold on. There.
And so, but now I have my autofocus on now. Okay, now it's better. See, I always have it off because everything, but see all the details of the feet to really appreciate how well the ScanNCut works. Like, look at those toes. It did the toes. I was like, this is the bomb. This guy, this one turned out perfect. Cut out its little legs.
Little legs. Wow.
Look at those little feet.
Yeah, even the little feet stayed. It all stayed attached, and the little feet here, the little feet here, like all that stayed attached from Tim's stamp. Now this guy lost one leg, but that's not too bad, right? So you saw that one before, but it literally cut out the mane. It cut out in between the tail. I mean, that's not bad. And I have the legs in here. So
Carol.
it is repairable because I kept all the, but then again, I pulled it off. I didn't spatula it off. Hindsight, I should have spatula off the little pieces, but I didn't.
But now you know. I want the stamp set.
And there's the chicken. This is a different stamp set. Yeah, here's that duck. I showed you the duck. Oh, this was what part of the barn that shredded. I kept it. Like that was part, you can see how detailed that was. That's why I shredded. But look, I can just glue it back on.
Just glue it on paper.
Yeah, because it had windows. It was shredded. But again, I did not use the spatula. So I have to, it's a learning process, right? So,
that's so exciting, Colleen. You must have had fun yesterday.
I did have fun playing with it. This little guy, like it even got its little arms, little legs.
I can't wait till you scan in your squirrel and cut him out.
I need to do that. Scan in my little squirrel because it'll cut it up. Yeah, and I also want to do some Collage fodder now and have the ScanNCut cut it all out.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, and I showed you guys I think I showed you the pig. Again, it even cut out, look, it cut out the little curly Q.
Oh my gosh.
Tail. And it's little hairs.
Colleen, do you remember which stamp set this is?
Yes. I have it over here. This is Funny Farm CMS 361. And it did actually cut out the letters, but it was hit or miss with the lettering. And so I think next time I do it, I'm going to not add the letters because that was a lot to ask of the machine. So, but I think overall it did everything. See, like I said, the only thing I lost on the cow, I have the 2 legs. But if you don't want to fussy cut out these skinny little legs, I mean, look how cute they are, but they're skinny. I lost the chicken legs. Some stayed, some didn't. But again, I didn't pull it up right. All he's missing is the little legs, which are in here. I have body parts in my bowl. And then the chicken. They're back to the body, but now the dog. The dog it had trouble with. So here's the dog. Like this was that's a leg to someone else. Like there's the body, and the dog it really struggled with.
Oh, I can see.
Yeah, here's the body.
So thin.
Yeah, it struggled with the dog, but I did get a really good dog head out of it. So,
but even the fact you can piece it all together and glue it down.
Exactly. So I was able to pull up all the little parts. So it's all here. So all I gotta do is piece. Or I try it again and I try a different paper. And it could have been not using a spatula and maybe the paper that I used. So, and that could factor in too. Like this is thinner, like thinner than this. And it could have been the thin paper, but it has to be white paper that you stamp on. So it's either going to have to be watercolor or mixed media. I guess you could use like Bristol paper, different things. But yeah, so I did, these are 2 things I did. I did the first one was the easy one of the and the things that are in you get free with it. You get a bunch of backgrounds and you get a bunch of shapes and borders and all this stuff's included. And then I tried the cutting out stamps, and there's a lot more that the machine can do. but it took me a while just to set it up to get to my Wi-Fi, then to set it up to the computer, and then you had to like register at Brother, and then register at the what is it, Brother Canvas website where all the software is. So it was a process, especially for me, because I'm never speedy at this stuff. So, but it's worth it. So far, I really love it, and I've just barely started. Now, I was watching some Julie Faith Balzar videos. They do have a thin blade for fabric, and then they also have a mat for fabric. And the difference in the mats is for thin fabric is the mat is stickier for fabric. And
okay.
That makes sense. It's the same.
Yeah.
It's just stickier, which makes sense for thin fabric. But then she was cutting some felt on it, and then she switched to the regular blade that I just use for the paper, but use the stick because it's thicker than thin fabric, and then use the regular blade for the paper with the stickier mat. And then she did like Johnny, and she actually like put tape around the felt, so the blade, like she was explaining, can kind of roll up on it and then cut out felt with it. And so I look forward to trying all that stuff. And it draws and embosses. The embossing, so if you want to make, they have on there like boxes and 3D stuff. It cuts and embosses it.
Now, how does it emboss? Is that a separate blade, or
it's I don't know. I haven't used it's not a separate blade, but it does embossing too. Unless it does like a lot I don't know how it works. I haven't tried embossing yet. And it comes with a pen, but you can also it has a little thing you drop in, and you could actually take your regular, like a Sharpie or whatever, and you can actually drop it into the thing and draw with whatever pen you want.
Yeah.
So it comes with the pen, but you can use your own pen. So, which I thought was pretty cool. So let's see. We'll do one of these now. Let's do our weekly flashcard things. We want to do this. Oh yeah, Tim Holtz has a second farm set. This one's more like, this would be more like ledger, which I like this part of it because it looks like ledger. And then these are more like, real animals, not whimsical animals.
Mm-hmm.
So I have this set too. I mostly like this set because of this and this. Now, remember we were looking for the infamous things that they were using in the beginning of the last year. What do they call these? What was one of his designers using these and putting something in the middle? And we're all trying to find a stamp set that had this.
Oh,
prize ribbon?
of that.
Like
Did you know you can go to Stampers Anonymous? They have every Tim stamp available. And you can order it.
So I have, these are his two. And then when I saw this, Eileen, the person who has all Tim stuff, did not know Tim had farm stamps. I'm like, of course he does. He has everything. Tim has two farm sets. Whimsical and not, and more realistic, or old timey. So, okay. So shall we do this your way with one at a time? I'm going to take my autofocus off because it's going to keep jumping. And back out just a smidge. Okay.
Okay, it's your stream, so you get to pick.
I'll see you later, Carol. Blue ribbon winner. That's it. We were searching high and low for these things. You remember that, Eileen, if she's still here? It was just like we were looking forever.
Oh, good question, Gail. Is it quiet?
Gail, it is so quiet. It's unbelievable. It is quiet. It is so quiet. The my old silhouette I had was so loud. It was insanely loud. And this thing is so quiet, you hardly hear it at all. It's quiet, it's smooth. That's one of another good feature of it. It's quiet. And since it's not new, they have different versions. But since it's not new, there's lots of tutorials out there for using the Brother ScanNCut, which is really nice. I love it. It was an investment for sure, but it is quiet and it works well. In fact, you can fussy cut out those little legs. If that wasn't a test, I don't know what is.
That's amazing.
Super quiet, Gail. Why do I have? Oh, just because my mouse is on there.
Oh, welcome, Eileen.
She's
so
not
sorry.
watching.
She had
the
to
whole
finish
time?
watching Inventing Anna.
Oh my God! I'm sorry we were boring you. Oh my God! I knew she wasn't. I knew she wasn't watching.
Here, I was like getting worried. Like, oh, I hope she's okay.
She's watching
TV.
TV.
Booter.
Oh, you're right, Jasper. That's what I haven't tried. It's the sticker paper.
Oh,
with
yeah.
Stamps and like, you know, scanning, like scan it or whatever, or stamp it on the sticker paper and try it. And then it's a sticker and I don't have to glue it. I haven't tried it. Yeah, get back to work, Eileen. Sheesh. Seriously. She said she was hooked. Thank you for blocking that. So
that was no excuse. I'm sorry.
I didn't see what was said. You nailed it quick. So.
Oh, nothing. It was just one of those stupid bots.
Oh, okay. Tear easy when it's cutting, maybe. It might. See, that's the things I got to test. That's all the things I got to try out. And it might be easier. If it is, it might be easier for me to scan the squirrel and then print it out on my printer on sticker paper. And just have, and then you know, and then cut it out. I'll have to try that. So there's a lot of things I could do, and I gotta figure out, you know.
Now, didn't Johnny say something about when you're cutting out stickers, you just do a half pressure so it doesn't go all the way through the paper?
Oh, she did mention that. See, I
Right.
didn't play
So
with any of that.
off. You peel the sticker off the paper so it doesn't cut out the whole piece of
Oh, that's
sticker
right.
paper.
She did say that, and leaving a little bit on the edge and doing light pressure. See, those are all the things I've got to learn.
Oh, good. You can learn all this stuff. But after you learn it all, then I'll get one and you can show me.
Yeah, a lighter press. I'm gonna write that down.
Half cut. She's calling it a half cut.
Oh, thanks, Johnny. Okay, half cut for the sticker paper. There we go. You have a lot to learn. This does a lot, and there's a lot to learn at the same time. And I don't mind because
it's fun.
It's fun. I'll have this for years. So I got plenty. Yeah, we got years to play with it, learn it, and figure it all out, right? And this is one I'm not going to get rid of. I'm going to keep. All right, half cut. See, look at Kathy. See, you already remembered all that. Okay, so we'll do this, and we'll pick out our 3 prompts. Let me put. So are you ready?
Yeah.
All right. Unicorn.
Oh, that's fun, Johnny. We'll call you if we need you.
No, we appreciate that.
Oh, unicorn.
Unicorn. Draw a unicorn. Draw a unicorn cartoon. Make a unicorn pattern. What's a unicorn pattern? The hair? paint a unicorn saying something.
Oh, the difference between the E and the EGY. The E is aqua and the EGY is gray.
Oh, it's just a difference of color.
I think that's because I was
That
wondering the
makes
same
sense.
thing.
Mine is turquoise. That makes sense. And yeah, after that, the sheets get really big and really expensive after this one. Depends what you're doing. Yeah, if it's a business, you might want a bigger one. You know what I mean? It just depends on what you're doing. Since it's just for me, but if you're a business, you may want a bigger one. So draw a cartoon unicorn, make a unicorn pattern, paint a unicorn saying something.
Oh, I'm not doing any of that.
Okay, ready? Okay. Linen. Linen can be used as a page itself. Wrap linen around a rusty old tool and spray with vinegar overnight so rusting your fabric. Coffee stain your linen or naturally dye linen. So what I could use for the linen, I could use these guys that I just stamped. I could use some of my stamped fabric. Okay, that's a tough one. These are hard.
Uh-oh, I think I sent all my unicorn stickers to my granddaughter, darn it.
Eileen says, the heck with you all. I bought a Switch.
Did you really?
Did you really? I didn't think you're going to buy anything. Wow.
She
Now, see,
bought a Switch.
I
Well,
think
that makes sense. She has hundreds of dies.
Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dies. She does. And probably and also the texture folders and all that too.
Oh, yeah, the texture folders and
your brain hurts already, right, Peggy? Unicorn, linen, and tumbleweed. Tumbleweed. Illustrate tumbleweed with faces.
Wait, could we switch unicorn to llama? Shoot.
Illustrate tumbleweeds as faces. I gotta get this. This is crazy. It's faces. Right. Illustrate tumbleweeds with faces. Create a scene where tumbleweeds grow. Do you have access to tumbleweed? Carefully step on the twig and use a paintbrush. Does anyone here have access to tumbleweeds? Just want to know. See, apparently where she lives, you might have access to tumbleweeds.
Oh, Sherry might. Yeah. All right.
Oh, there you go. Jasper has tumbleweeds in Arizona. See, I'm laughing because we're in Kentucky and I like tumbleweeds. Get a llama horn. Okay, so if you have tumbleweeds, Jasper, you could use one of its twigs and use it as a paintbrush. If you don't want to create a scene with tumbleweed or illustrate tumbleweeds with faces. I still don't have any idea what that will look like. So what I want to do is I gave out the prompts. I know you're already working, but what I really would like to do is work on one of the projects in the acrylic expressions and work on this later for us. I don't know. Linen, tumbleweed, unicorn. This has to be the hardest ones thus far. I should have had you pick.
I
Oh,
think that's worse than mine. Mine are worse than those sometimes.
this is hard. This one is hard. All right, so this is 225. All right, so what I planned on working on today, but we talked about storage, and I don't mind veering off and talking about stuff. So I'm gonna set that aside, and I will be working on mine later. I have no.
Miss Colleen doesn't like the prompt, so we're
I
gonna
don't. I don't.
I know, I could tell.
I do not like the props. So I wanted to work in. This is called Acrylic Expressions, and I know I have shown it, but I don't think we did anything out of this book. Do you have this book, Kathy?
Who's the author?
Stacy Swider.
Okay, let me check Amazon first. That's the first place I'd look. Oh, Colleen, CB said, use your three-legged horse and give it a horn. Eileen said she would wrap a unicorn in linen, tie him to a tumbleweed, and do other prompts.
Oh my god, that's awesome! Time to tell me into other prompts.
I guess Eileen doesn't like them either.
I do to like these.
Okay,
So,
what's the name of that book, Colleen? Acrylic Expressions.
Thanks, Star.
Amazon. I hope I have it.
Are we getting as bad as Eileen was
Excuse me
being?
for the coughing. Can you hear the coughing, you guys?
No.
Okay, good.
I'm gonna make my. So I'm gonna zoom back out.
Oh, they have it on Kindle.
Oh, if you don't have it, there you go. Then you get it. Then you'll have
No,
it.
let me try it on Kindle. And I'll run up and get my Kindle and see how that works out. Because I love books, but as storage goes, they are better on Kindle.
I agree. So here's our project. So we could try a bunny rabbit.
Oh,
Here's the bunny. I like that. I also like the idea of just doing some simple flowers since it's 1222.
okay. I'm going to run up and get my Kindle.
Okay. This one is how to do some kind of like thinning out your paints and stuff to do drips, which I never thought about doing is to put it in like a mustard or bottle or whatever and dilute it. So you already have it running, especially if it's a color you use all the time. It's really not a bad idea. This one is called Mill Pond, and she uses a fork to put some of the stuff down. So that was interesting. And so I'm going to do just a quick flip away for her. And then everyone, if you see something that strikes your fancy, let me know. But I'm thinking flowers or bunny. But I also like the faces in the tree. I really like a lot of things that's in here. I think mixed media artists use acrylic paints. I'd say that's our main staple. Is acrylic paints for mixed media artists because of using stencils and things like that, and jelly printing. And so then I love this face. This is just so quirky, and but there is not a step-by-step for her, but there is a step-by-step for another girl. So the barn would be hard. So I'm not going to do the barn today. There's this fun girl. She's using some oil pastels. She also has one in here where you use wax. On this one, she uses wax. I like the bird. Of course, I love the bird. That would be simple to draw. And then the other project is pond lilies. And then in here, she talks about her drawing. Oh, that's interesting. Why she's picked the things that she picks. Orange, grasses. I guess looking for inspiration, things, things that inspire you. And these are some pictures of some things that inspire her. Now they went as far as taking a piece of wood and cutting it out and then painting on it. So I thought that was interesting. This one was a neat one because she does kind of paper pieces this together. But she also does some sawing, and I'm not going to do that. I already did that. And this one is a fun one too, with some leaves. None of these look that complicated. I think they're going to be a little bit messy, but most of these aren't that complicated. And she has, they're just really basic, simple drawings. So I think there's a lot of inspiration in here. Oh, look at that. Sent in by Cindy Wunsch. Use artistic process of connecting to my higher power, blah, blah, blah. It's an effort to create artwork that's personal. I think my artwork is involved because I spend lots of time doing it. Practice, practice, practice. I paint. It's easier for me to access my creativity. I don't think about it as much. The art shows through the creative self that exists besides me, rather than me having to run around looking for it. This is really cute. This girl holding this birdhouse. Look how cute that is.
That's adorable. Oh, my printer came.
Oh, cool. Which one was it? I forgot.
The Super Tank C8000. The newer one is the 8090, but that's the one you can't get anywhere. And if you can, it's like twice the price.
Hi, Mike. You like the lady holding the house? Me too, Brooke. I think that one's super cute because she's holding a birdhouse. Or I'm sorry, she's holding a house, and I love houses. I never thought about drawing someone holding a house. She just got it, so she doesn't know. She just got it today, so she'll have to try it out to see if she loves it. You like?
I'll let you know on Tuesday. I'm hoping because it will print up to 13 inches wide. So that means I can scrapbook pages I had made that were 12 by 12. I can print copies of them. And then it also scans 11 by 17.
Wow.
So on my those collage boards and stuff I had been making, I'll be able to keep the originals and then scan copies of them onto different types of paper.
And you can scan your ledger papers.
Yes, I'll be able to scan ledger papers up to 11 by 17. That's right. I forgot about that. So yeah.
I'll go back reading. Eileen said this girls look like they were run over by a truck. Oh my God.
Eileen.
Oh my gosh. I never cease to amaze me. She's done watching her movie and she's ready to rock and roll. So
Ready to go.
For her series. I do like the tent, and I love the little stacked birds here in the quote. And I love the grungy background. This was done. She may have done this because it doesn't have the person's name. So it has some other people's art in the back. This Jay Jacobs, he did this one with all these faces, but that took some time.
Okay, as much as I like organizing, I don't like organizing my computer stuff, which is really bad because I can't find anything on my
That was neat.
computer.
Oh my gosh. And how long, you remember me and my downloads, and they
I
were
know.
just never or not organized. And I spent like 2 days organizing my downloads.
So I have like old apps from when Kevin was a kid. Think I can get rid of those.
I'm going to get I think I'm going to work in is the Diane's, where is it? Diane's journal. Let me find it.
Oh, which one?
The mixed one.
Oh, that's a good idea. I'll get that out.
We haven't used that yet. We must break this in.
Okay. I think I might have used it once, but
I have not used mine yet. I think I'm going to use this. This is the Diane Reevely's book, and it has a combination of brown, cream, and black paper, which is pretty cool. So I think that's what I'm going to use today for this. So I kind of narrowed it down to make for time wise is, I think stamping with your hands. That's funny. Is flowers or the bunny rabbit, because I think those would be the easiest to do for time.
Eileen
Or
said we're so bad with our computer stuff.
The tree one didn't look like it was that hard either. So what appeals to you? A flowers or a rabbit, Miss Kathy?
Oh,
Or
I
a
can do
tree.
both. Or what?
Or a tree. That was a neat one too. I
I
like the tree. I like the bunny.
like the bunny.
Okay, we'll do the bunny.
Yeah, you like the
All
bunny?
He's cute. Okay, and it looks like this is just a really simple drawing. It won't be that hard to draw. All right.
Kathy, do you have that book too?
I just got it on Kindle, and I'm trying to find it on my iPad.
Okay, so for this, we need acrylic paints, assorted brushes for painting, cardboard scrap for stamping, gesso, grease pencil. I have those nearby. The grease pencils are these China markers that are oil.
Hi, Lucy. And hi, Brooke.
Hi,
Good to
Lucy.
see you.
A large brush for
There's
gesso.
Sherry.
A rag, a paint palette, oh, some pastels. She worked on a 10 by 16 masonite board, but we're going to work in a journal. Okay. So we'll start off, we're going to use a wide brush and add a layer of gesso to prime your surface. And apply it kind of thick. And then she made scratches in it before it was dry. And then we're going to add some colors. Then we're going to add color to the background after that. Okay. And then we'll see, basically you work on your background in hers. Then you draw your flowers or your rabbit or whatever it is. You start coloring them in, and then you start pushing back some of the background and keeping some of the background. So yeah, this has only got 9 steps. Easy peasy. We can do this.
Okay, Colleen, I'm going to bug you again. What's the title of that book?
That's okay. Acrylic Expressions.
Okay.
What the heck is a white self bunny? A white self bunny. Here's the most basic painting technique I use when I want to work intuitively, but I don't really have an idea where I'm going. I got an urge to create, but no direction. It's a great exercise when suffering from artist block, as known as no prescribed outcome. So there's nothing that you're insecure about, rather than you are responding to the marks made initially and making new ones. When work this way. I build up patterns by stamping and scraping into the paint. Then I sit back and interpret the surface and look what I refer to as the spirit of the painting come through. And so I guess the white self rabbit is what came through to her. But I love like the little flowers and stuff. It's going to be cute. It's going to be cute, Eileen. I know you don't like cute, but it is going to be cute. Just saying.
Okay,
Now,
what page is it on?
it's in the first, and it's on page 25. And I'm going to work on a cream page because we're going to be putting down gesso and then color. So I'm not going to work on the black or the cardstock. So I'm going to work on this, on the cream page. So get some gesso down. I'm going to put something behind it so I don't mess up the other page. And I'm definitely going to work on that flashcard later.
Oh my God, did she use dirt for texture? I think
Dirt?
she does. Well, because I have to go through this page by page. And it said texture, and there's a pile of dirt and sand.
No, I don't know what page you're on. Maybe it's different.
It's in the, in the beginning when they show like all the
Oh.
stuff you can use.
Not for the rabbit.
No, not for the rabbit. Okay.
Oh, just things that she uses, and that would be weird to use dirt on your.
Okay.
We've used a lot of weird things in mixed media. One of them has not been dirt. Oh, I see that now. For texture. Oh, I like that where you cut out the cardboard to do the grooves, which I forget about that. It's kind of like the one where I added the toothpicks on the cardboard. Yeah, I'm not going to use dirt in my work.
Yeah, Brooke, if you want to come on next Tuesday, Kathy Arbor can still come on and show and tell us about the portrait. If you want to tell us about the maker next Tuesday, anybody want to talk about their machines is welcome to come on. Okay.
All right, so I'm going to get out some white gesso, put it down on the page, and use the white. Don't use clear. All right, and then we're going to do some scraping into it, and then we're going to add some color. Now I got to decide when I add color if I'm going to use paint or sprays. Oh, we're gonna need a piece of cardboard for lines. That's easy enough.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
He does, Janice.
So we just need a piece. Yeah, we'll need a piece of cardboard. Easy peasy. Okay, so I'm gonna start with some gesso. And
Just let me know how you're feeling that day, and if you want to come on, you can come on. I don't plan my streams ahead usually. Okay.
All right. So she said to use a big brush with your gesso. My guess is so you don't have a lot of lines. Ooh, I haven't used this in a while. It's all yucky on top. So I'm going to use this. This is for gessos and stuff because.
Oh, this looks fun.
Can gunk up your brushes. It does look like fun.
I'm kind of skipping ahead just to see what we're doing. Okay.
She's working on a masonite board or like if you have some of the board frames. I'm just going to work in the journal.
Okay.
All right, so I gotta get some gesso down. And she said to put the gesso on thick. All right, so here's my gesso. Now this paper is a little slicker. Depends on what you're working on. Like Diana's pages are a little kind of slick. So it just depends. If your page is absorbent or not absorbent, how much gesso you want to put down. But her paper is like slick.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna wipe this off. And let me wipe off the sides of my thing, which I forget about doing a lot. And then my lid gets stuck, and I wonder why I can't ever open it again. Well, yeah, I guess Tom open it. If he's not home, I'm in trouble. Try to wipe off the edges of your things before you screw that back on. All right, I'm gonna go put this in the sink and rinse this off.
Oh. Oh, I've actually used this.
Okay. I got some water because I need it for paint or whatever. Cup out of the way.
I actually used mine, Colleen.
Oh, see, I haven't used mine yet. See, we got to use our stuff. So I'm gonna make some scrapes in it. What she used is just the back of her paintbrush to do some scrapes in it. But I think I'm going to just use, I was going to use this and just use the edge of it. So you're just supposed to go in and add some scrapes. And I think that kind of makes sense because you're going to be adding color on top of this, and then the color will sink in more where there's scrapes and scratches and stuff like that. See if I can find something a little smaller.
All right, so you're using like the cream color, the manila color.
Yeah. We've already used hers. See, I hadn't done that yet. We did have your book. I'm gonna do some light scrapes besides the sides. I did some deep cuts, and I'm gonna do some like lighter scrapes. You had it before me, so that's my defense.
Yeah, and I think you know what? I bought it at because I forgot my journal, so I bought it at Scrappy Chic to do. This is one of my art journal club things we did. All right.
I wish we had a Scrappy Chic. I really do. I wish we had some scrapbook stores.
It's really like scrapbook mixed media. It's really nice.
It is nice. I wish I had that.
All right.
Oh yeah, Vaseline on them too, and that works. Vaseline around the edges will help.
Oh yeah.
Too. Hold on, I'm gonna scoop this because so many times I don't move the under page, all I blobbed, and then it sticks to the back.
Did you paint your gesso on or scrape it on?
I use the Finnabar like the thing like you're doing.
Oh, okay.
And then I went back and then did some lines.
Okay. With that or a cardboard?
With the edge, with the side of it.
Okay.
And then I used like a little spatula to do some, and then went lighter. So I have some deep lines and then heavy, light lines. That makes sense.
Uh-huh.
I like that spatula.
It's Betty Crocker. I got it at the Dollar Tree or the dollar store, whatever. I got that and a little brush,
Oh,
cooking
cool.
brush that I use for art.
I like the Betty Crocker stuff they carry there.
Mm-hmm.
I think I have some of the scissors too. Betty Crocker scissors. I keep in the kitchen.
I was going to say mine are actually up in my kitchen.
Yeah, that's where mine are too. use them for cutting open like bags and things like that at the you get, you know, I don't want to fool if I can't open it, which is most things.
Okay, so oh, I can look at my
Oh yeah, the $1.25 store now. We have to remember that. That's right.
Oh, that's right.
I haven't been there since they raised the prices. Okay, so makes sense to use some greens towards the bottom. I think since we're doing a rabbit kind of sitting in the grass, so I think later on we're going to cover that up with some black. But I think green makes sense. And she also put kind of green towards like the bottom part of it and kind of bluish colors towards the top. But she also used, I'll show you guys instead of just talking. So you can see what she did. She put some greens towards the bottom, some orange on the corner. But she ends up covering it up. But the colors will kind of show through a little bit. And then she did like the three little, you could also put that in ahead of time or later, doesn't matter. The three little flowers. So when you're adding a variety of colors, loosely cover the entire paint surface, keeping the color wet and juicy. Allows for spontaneous color mixing. You can use your fingers or a wide brush to paint. Gesso is on really thick, so you're going to have to spend like a little extra time drying your gesso because it's on thick, and we're using this really slick paper, so
yeah.
it's going to take a little longer to dry if your paper is not porous. So this bunny rabbit would be fun to paint.
Let me know if you hear my heat gun, and then I'll mute if you do.
I will hear it, but it usually mutes after a few seconds. There you go. Now it's muted. Well, the camera eventually mutes it a little bit. Is everybody ready almost for step 2? Is playing along? Oh, Lucy said they were already $1.25 in Canada. They're gonna go up or down. Wow, $5 at Dollar Tree. That's usually Dollar General that has the $5 stuff. Huh. It's a little wet at top. Okay, I'm done drying. I'm gonna add some color. So I'm gonna look ahead. And then after we add some colors to the scratchy background, then we're going to be adding some mark making with the cardboard and our fingers stuff. So if you have paint left, you'll be reusing it. So, all right, let me get my paint palette thing. All right. Put this over. Hold on. It's so messy. Hold on. I'm going to get rid of this before I gesso everywhere. Okay. away. Okay, I'm gonna do some green color. Let me do some light green and some dark green. And organize my paints. I can actually find them. I spent probably a few weeks ago. I spent a couple hours grouping all of my colored, all the greens together, all the tube paints. I had the bottle paints organized, but my tube paints were, I get in a hurry and I just like chuck it. And yeah, so I spent quite a while just doing organizing those by color. And I'm glad I did. So I think I'm going to use like this Naples yellow. That's kind of what she kind of had up in here. Some light green for here. So use Naples yellow. She has different variations. There's a little bit of blue here and a little bit of red. What color blue do I want? Blue. They're open. I use some light blue. There's more green than what I put out. And tell this, like this heavy body, it's kind of thick, so it's starting to dry out. Again, it was just, I had like my Liquitex all together, and then I realized I just need to put all the tubes of paint colors together instead of separated by brands. That kind of goes back to what we had talked about in the beginning. I was separating my tube paints by manufacturer, and then it was just hard to find things. And then I did put all my tube paints together, irregardless of the brands, by color, all the red together, the green together, et cetera, irregardless of the brand. Because that's how I thought I wanted it. And then I was losing track of what I had. And rebuying stuff I didn't need to rebuy. So that's where I had it organized, but then I redid it just recently. That's where it's like it's organizing is like always this. It's always a process. Definitely more paint than I need, of course, but yeah. We're going to be adding marks and lines, so just leave whatever you have down, just leave it out. So we're going to be doing some mark making with it. I need paper towel. I'm just using, I'm using a dry brush. She said to keep your paints wet, but I think I'm just going to use a dry brush right now. I get my colors together here. Your heat gun needs to be oiled. Who oils their heat gun?
I know. I just muted.
Who does that?
Red, green, yellow, orange.
Yeah, that's kind of the colors that she used. I'm looking at the right here. Peaches, a little bit of blue.
I think I'll use the fresco paints.
Now I've got my colors down. I'm going to take just a wet brush with no color and just kind of moving around a little bit so it blends a little bit more. Oh, they don't make mud.
red.
Add a little more blue to mine. Because again, we're going to be covering a lot of this up too. I guess when you get some color, like when she was making this, maybe she didn't know she was going to put a rabbit on it. And she was just building like a background up with paint and layers to get her inspired to create, you know, like get out of that, what you, like she said, like where your mind, you know, where you're blocked a little bit of what you want to do or overwhelmed or whatever. All right, so I'm going to mix my greens, my blues again. We'll pull a little blue because, you know, makes
I
sense.
do, Eileen.
Okay, I'm going to dry mine. Now that's cool because we did all the deep grooves and then the light grooves. And look how so you guys can see that, you know, some of the paint went into it, some of the paint didn't.
Oh shoot! I did mine a 2-page spread.
Seth after does the, you know, scratches in his paint and stuff like that. You know, Seth after likes to add texture and scratches to his backgrounds, his mixed media backgrounds. Oops, see, I got red paint on the next page because I forgot to put another page on it. Hold on. Well, I've already started my second page. That sounds like me. Is anyone playing along with us, or just watch? Are you just watching and working on your own stuff? I'm just curious if anyone is thinking about playing along.
I'm playing along.
Kathy is. Is anyone else playing along? I thought it'd be fun to, to do this, to try some of this book. There's some really cute paintings in here. We can enable all day, but we should also paint too. And
Right. Enable people to paint.
enable you to paint too, right?
Enable to art.
There you go. Buy a brother machine and then go paint.
Yeah. Ew.
I know Kimberly likes to, she's not here right now. They had some, I think she said they had some eye exam appointments to go to, but like, I know she'll want to paint a rabbit later. She was painting along and made a raccoon with, the other day with, Willowing on YouTube.
Oh yeah, she was, and then Devin painted along when she got home.
And then like she did that. Let's see. Okay. So I'm going to flip to page 3. The page 3 is after you do your scrapes, you added some paint color. So we're going to start stamping. So use some cardboard shapes dipped into your wet paint. Make geometric and linear mark making with your hands, fingers, organic shapes, combining, making one piece of variety and interest. And then, so she wants you to just take some cardboard here and then start making some linear lines in your design. And then after that, she wants you to do some finger painting. There you go.
I better put it.
She's gonna,
I didn't know you could hear that.
that's how
I
I
gotta go
felt.
put it. I gotta go
That's
put it.
how I
Yeah.
felt when we picked unicorn.
No, I think I'll put a apron on.
That's how I felt. We picked unicorn, linen, and the other one. Oh, that's a hard. Oh my gosh. All right. So I'm gonna do like her. I'm gonna use some darker greens.
You know, like I don't mind getting messy when I art, but I don't know. There's like some days you want to get messy and some days you don't.
No, I get that. That's why I like, I like to use to collage because you're just gluing,
Yeah.
Unless you're going to do paint with your subjects. But yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I've been there. That's why I kind of like working in that other journal too on days I don't want to be messy.
Yeah.
Okay, so after we're going to make our lines. This is easy and it's fun, actually. These are a little bigger if you were using like you could use like a credit card or whatever. Make some lines. All right. I'm going to draw this a second and then do some finger painting.
Oh wow, this paint, did your paint dry really quick?
It did.
Oh my goodness.
That paint dried really fast on this paper, even with the gesso. It dried fast. It's, someone get rid of the troll because I can't do it here on StreamYard.
Yeah, and I'm
I'll have Helen or Eileen get the troll.
They're gone.
Okay.
I deleted them. Peggy posted her unicorn flashcard already.
Oh my gosh.
Holy crap. She is nothing scares her. She just like, bam, I got this. Me, I was like, let's start working on our project. I'll go back to that later because that's going to be the hard one. Unicorns. I was like, no, not unicorns. Tumbleweed. Yeah, that's the other one too. The tumbleweed is just as hard as a unicorn. Exactly. All right, so I'm drawing this layer I just did with the cardboard. So next, we're supposed to finger paint. So she did a combination of making almost like flowers or circles to use like color and color. Like here's some blue with some pink, some white and some pink. Yeah, so that's what she did with that. If you're ready, I'm gonna put down some blue. I forgot to use blue. She used some blue marking. If you are ready to move on, depends on how big your paper is you're working on. And so if you're ready to move on, so I'm gonna try to keep the steps going.
Okay.
I'm getting the blue. Okay, try that real quick. All right, so I need to grab some, maybe some pinks, and then put down. She used red, and she used some red and some blue, pink, and pretty much that's it. You grab some pink. Eileen's favorite color, pink.
Okay.
It's
Hold
for,
on.
it's for Eileen. I'm just saying. We know our Eileen loves pink. This is all for her. All right, so she had like 3 little flowers down on the bottom. So I know you're going to want to put 3 red blobs over here.
Oh. Okay.
All right, and then I'm going to get, I think I would like blue. Yeah, this one's a little lighter. I'm going to do a couple. So that way I have little variations. I don't know what's going to stay or go, other than I know there are some red flowers that stay. You don't need much. Okay, let's see. More red. wet in there.
Oh, a different color green, not the same.
Yeah, like a darker green. Like, yeah, use a light blue or dark blue.
Okay, gotcha.
Now I'll put a little white on here too. Mix the white with some pink. We're going by the book, but I think everyone's is going to look different because of the finger painting, mark making. You know what I mean? It's everyone's is going to look different. You know what I mean? Depending on what clothes colors and all that, and what your surface is, everyone's going to look different. So it's going to be cool.
Peggy posted in the group how she repurposed a CD holder for her markers.
Oh,
Yes,
Ooh.
it's great.
I'll have to look at that.
She has that. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, like she posted her marker storage. It doesn't even have to be a room. It can just be like a area. That's awesome. Thanks, Peggy. All right, I'm gonna dry this. Yeah, after it took a while to get the gesso to dry, but after that, the paint's drying really quick.
Yeah, that first layer was because you have to put it on so thick to make the lines. Ew. Oh shoot.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, like trying to keep it cohesive. Exactly. Yeah, thank you. I know we're going to be adding white to the top eventually. So, but I think we're going to be adding white to the top of it, but I think but these little things will somewhat show through. This will be fun. A lot of this is she just does these backgrounds and then starts adding something on top and covering it up. And I think this is just a fun, like we don't really do this kind of art. And it's fun to learn someone else's techniques or styles, the way they do it. Anyway, I already had the book, so I'm good about buying the books. I need to be better about, working in the book.
Yeah.
Just getting out and using it. But then we're always all over the place with things that we like or things we want to try. So,
there's so much out there.
We like it all. That's the problem.
It's like squirrel.
We like it all. Squirrels, yeah, you name it. We like it.
Okay.
Okay, so after the fingerprinting, when you finish stamping, this is when you have all your sketching and getting comfortable with your personal imagery itself. Prop up your piece against the wall or easel, look at it, look for shapes or pops, and turn the pieces around and look for. So basically, is what she did to figure out she wanted to do a rabbit. You would hold it and you would look at it and try to, like, we'll see shapes and different things that we're making. We'll be like, and use that as your starting point or inspiration. Okay, this is the scary part. Now I'm going to draw a bunny. All right, this is what the bunny looks like. So I'm going to move my paint and put this beside me while I'm working so you can see it. And she uses her, hold on. Yeah, just on my mat. Oh, that's going to be fun to get off. There we go. I'll put it here so you guys can see it. Okay, she uses the oil, the China marker, because this will go over top of the this bumpy surface with all the acrylics. Really easy. So when she first drew the bunny, did she draw the lines?
Well,
Okay.
get those out and use them, Lucy. Eileen, I'm going to try this for my fingerprints.
Okay, she does draw her horizon line here. She did actually do that. She did the bunny, and then she did like the horizon line, and then the so see she has the horizon line, and she does that later. So she also has do like a tilty background, like he's outside,
Okay,
like a hill. Okay. And then do like a straight line across the bottom of your bunny, and then we're gonna do like a tilted hill behind him. Okay, first we gotta do our bunny. So how much room does she leave up top? So she covers the whole thing mostly. So I actually just need to make it almost as big as the page. All right. Ooh, my hands are messy and gluey, so the life of a makes me the artist, right? All right. And we're gonna go down. We're gonna draw his cute little head. Except his head's going out too far. Hold on. Let me wipe this back. There we go. Little head. Okay. Let's get his body done first. Then we'll do, there's the body. And we'll do the tail. Then we'll come over here. And then go down. We're going to have a circle here on his chest. And the horizon line is below his body, so we need to do like horizon line like in here. Somewhere in here. So it's going to be up here. We're going to be covering that up. This would be the horizon line. And then looks like right about here is going to be the area we're going to do the black, and then do the little fence and the flowers is going to be right around, I mean a little bit lower, maybe around here.
I like it, Eileen. It goes on. It's opaque. It's opaque. I like it. All right, now I got to figure.
Okay, let's do his little eyes.
You know what? I do that sometimes, Jasper, with like my classes, like the Wonderlust class. I just watch the whole Jeannie Oliver. Sometimes I'll play along, but I just wanted to see the start to finish, so I knew where it was going. It just depends on what kind of mood I'm in. But it's always a surprise when we do the prompts.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. You're just watching, and then you might make it later. That makes sense. And if you don't have all your stuff picked out, you may not. If she's in the middle of organizing, so she don't want to get all this out. I get that.
Okay, so did you use those Stabilo pens? Is that what you use, Kelly?
For drawing him?
Yeah.
The oil.
The other one. Okay. That one. Okay.
Yeah, because we're drawing over really flat surface. You know what I mean? This is.
Oh yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, this is drying much faster now.
And his teeth are going to be over here. Maybe see. Okay. I wish I'd made him a little taller, I think. I think I would just have to alter it as I go along. Okay. Now, after you draw the rabbit, After you
Oh,
draw,
no, I didn't, Eileen. That should be
Oh.
fun.
after you draw the rabbit, use your grease pencil to draw in the shapes. She likes to use quirky expressions on her animals. And then what we're going to do now is we're going to go back and we're going to start painting out our background, and then we're going to start filling in Bunny. So we're going to start painting out this background, but leaving some of it showing, like a light cover of white, which is case would be, I don't know if I would use gesso or paint.
Where's my grease pencil?
All right, I'm going to use paint. I'm going to use my acrylic paint.
That I have a white grease pencil. That's not going to work.
You can also use probably a oil pastel if you don't have a grease pencil.
Oh, wait. No, I know I have one. It's just finding it.
The paint over. Okay.
Motion at your Ring Video doorbell.
All right, I'm just going to go down to that like little horizon line that we made. And also, cover up as much as you want or as little as you want. You know what I mean? Like she did, you know what I mean? You don't want if you want to leave some of it and you don't want to like totally cover it up, you don't have to. We're just going to do what she's doing. Also, what I might do is smear mine around a little bit with some. I need some more water so I can thin it out. I might even use a baby wipe. Ooh, this is so cute. It's going to be cute. It's so weird to be painting over all this texture where you're used to like painting over a smooth surface. All right, I'm going to dry this a second. I'm going to scoot my book over. It's going to be cute, just saying. And if you did this on a separate piece of paper, if you like it, as Eileen or as Kathy always reminds me, you can scan it and then you can make this into an Easter card or whatever.
Oh, yeah, resize it or whatever.
Yeah, resize it and scan your bunny and you can have an Easter card.
Okay, I must have put my oil pastels in a really special place when I wrote It's in a big wooden box. It's like 2 feet wide. Oh.
You don't have a grease pencil like out. It's all with it.
No, because I'll get some of the other ones because it's like the big wooden art box.
Oh,
Keep
okay.
it out with like a ledger because it looked nice, and now I don't know where it is.
Exactly. You won't know where you put everything tomorrow. That is a guarantee when you clean up and organize. It takes a while before you figure out where it goes or where it went. Of course, I have lost things not organizing just because it gets stuck on something or mixed in with something. I mean, I just found my truck with my farm truck with the little what do you call it, outhouse that we put in there one day. And I couldn't find it, and I found it stuck in a binder, mixed up with some other, with an art class binder. No idea how it got there. I think I just get absent-minded when I start working, I swear. All right, so you're painting your background. I'm going to go in and start working on this area here. I'm going to use it like a yellow. Let's see if this is a little different. I'm going to use a little different green. Let's see.
I don't know. There's only so many places it could be, and I have no clue.
Well, just use something else to draw with. Use your
Crayon or something.
use Stability All to draw on it.
Oh, here, I'll use, this will be fine. I use my Posca oil pastels because they won't smudge. Now it's just bugging me.
Oh, because you don't know where it is. And we just said you were way more
One
organized.
place. And then I moved it probably to a better place. And now I can't find it. Oh, well. Okay.
It's okay.
Okay, I looked on top of the refrigerator, the wine refrigerator, on the table that it's usually on. I don't know. Draw the rabbit. Okay.
Okay, so after you cover some of the background up, then you're going to go in and start working on your bunny rabbit and kind of putting some, white paint and stuff on him. I like this green. I'm happy with the greens I'm picking.
Oops.
I feel like I just want something lighter. Maybe this one's lighter. I feel like I know the bunny's not going to be green, but I think it would be happier if this was lighter. I'll make this lighter, and then there's going to be a line there. I'll eventually be putting black down here. This is going to be where the line is. There. I think I like this green. This one is bright yellow green. In case you're wondering. I'll have to draw his tail back in. I lost some of my bunny. I'll have to draw him back in.
Well, this is a really goofy looking bunny. Don't you think?
Oh yeah, that's true. You could do the other ideas, posting problem areas, and ask for suggestions for the problem area.
Oh, that's a good idea. So there can be all kinds of stuff.
Yeah. So an area you like, an area you don't like.
Yeah, people can put up things they want to see, and other people can just put up all what they've done.
He's sitting on a tack. The girl's on fire. I like that song. The girl's on fire. Okay.
All right, mine's not going to have legs showing. They're going to be mine's legs are down underneath the page.
All right, I need my white, so I'm gonna start coloring in. I do need like some of the pink again for his ears. I'm gonna put that back in. I need some pink on his ears. I'll put some pink in here. And I think he's gonna have some really, I'm gonna use white. Let me cover that up. He's gonna need some rosy cheeks. Eileen's making fun of my bunny. He's whimsical, Eileen. He's a whimsical bunny. He's not a real bunny.
She better not make fun of my bunny. I'll be making fun of my bunny. Oh my.
It is cute. See, it's cute. See, Jasper says my bunny's cute. He's cute. He's whimsical.
I think mine's going to look like a psychopath.
It's not supposed to look like a realistic bunny.
It looks like it's going, what?
I'm gonna need to outline him again when I get done because the white and white is blending together. So I need to outline him again. Her, is it him or her?
I don't know. I keep seeing mine. I don't know. I feel like mine looks like a cat. I want to put whiskers on it.
It does have whiskers.
Oh, they do.
Yeah.
That's true.
He's supposed to have some whiskers.
Okay, so now we paint it.
Here comes the fun part.
This is the goofiest.
Hey, you can't say that you did not do something fun today besides working out.
Funny.
Be like, you did something fun today.
All right. So are you using like white paint or white gesso?
Actually, I'm using white paint and it's covering it pretty good because I want the like the background colors that we did to still show up. You know what I mean? You could try gesso. I mean, that would work
No,
too.
I'm gonna try something. Let's see. All right.
Now if I want my bunny, oops, I did not mean to cover up my flowers. Hold on. I don't know if I want my bunny to have a green belly or not, though. Let's see. He needs a tail. Forgot his tail. Oh, I think I covered up his tail at some point.
Oh, and nobody use this as like how you should properly hold a brush or paint with acrylic paints. It's not a tutorial or how to.
But it's fun, though.
I know. I just do it. There's no real technique.
Yeah, well, you might have to do what I do. I'm going to have to draw my lines back in because I lost a lot of my lines. But it did help for getting started with painting. So we'll just draw the lines back.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot the cheeks, darn it. I need to put cheeks in.
Okay. Now I don't know if I want to have a green belly. I think it needs like maybe, what does she have? Hers is some of her mark making she had still covering up, but my flowers ran into hers ran into his belly too. I'm gonna put down some like peachy, like
Okay, so
it's like a light peach. I don't mind Savage going through, but I don't want, because since he's got all the green around him, I don't want him to have a green belly. Him, her, have to decide that. Peachy green ears. Where's that pink? I'm gonna kind of mix my pink and peach just to get like a good in between. This is fun. This is just fun to make a whimsical bunny for the hell of it.
It is fun. Sorry, I'm not talking a lot because it is fun.
Yeah, you just did it for the heck of it. You just are. Okay. That's what art journals are for, right? Yeah. Now, I'm going to take and work on the bottom a little bit, let that kind of dry. And I always could go back in and add some marks back in. If you like something we covered up, you could just go, you could go and back in and put it back. It's not like you can't go back and alter that. Kathy's got the little sunshine. And are you working on the crease of your page?
Yes, I forgot and made a I always do a 2-page spread. So yeah, the crease is like right through his eye.
I gotta look at the finished painting again. All right. He needs to have a little bit of, hold on. Let's not cover up this. Okay. There we go, like that. I'm gonna leave 3 little gaps. Right there. Hold on. The black is kind of nice because it gives your eye place. It gives your eye place to rest. I think with the busy spread.
Okay. Let's see. Wait a minute. Ugh. The buff wasn't.
We kind of got rid of the trolls for a while, and now they're back.
Yeah.
Actually, we're kind of going away for a little bit. I thought we were done. Silly me.
Peggy, you can hear that, Peggy. I should turn my mic down.
But what is worse things you could be saying?
Yeah, I could think of some. I guess I must sigh when I paint. Nobody's usually watching. Okay.
Somebody's watching you.
Oh, you know what I'm going to use? I'm going to cheat. I use my Poscas on the eyes.
Oh, you could, yeah, that's a good idea. That's not really, yeah, use your Poscas and use them for some mark making.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, this is mixed media, anything goes, so.
Yeah.
Jenny is like a brown. All right, so I'm gonna let that dry a second. I'm gonna go back up here, work on its eyes. And I need like a skin tone.
Let me do. Oh, I'm color mixing. That could be dangerous.
Hey, can't say you were bored here because you're like wondering if these gonna actually look normal when they're done or not.
Yeah, right, Lucy. You just get rid of them and they're gone. These automated ones are a pain in the.
Yeah, they are. We're all sick of it. No. I have to dig in here and look. Here it is.
I haven't painted in so long.
I know, you get rusty. You do. And that's part of the reason I was like, well, I was watching Kathy. Cass Arbor was on yesterday. And she was painting, and she did the background. She was painting was it a polar bear, I think? I think it was a polar bear.
Oh, cool.
And I think it was a polar bear. And it kind of got me in the mood to, let me get my paint palette over here again. It kind of got me in the mood to paint a little bit.
So this is all Kathy's fault.
Yes.
Hmm.
I try to make some skin tone I actually like. Here, here's my pink. I'm gonna mix like some peach and some pink and maybe a little white. I don't know. Not happy with anything I'm finding. And make some concoctions here. And then add some white to it. I like yours is looking sideways. Like
It wasn't on purpose.
yours is looking sideways at something. Like
They'll be able to draw something over here then.
yeah, you need something on the other side because he's definitely looking at something.
Hmm. He's like, what's that unicorn doing with the tumbleweed? That's awfully stupid. No.
That's a good one. Oh my god. Okay.
All right, here we go.
Eileen, I know you're painting a bunny along with us, right?
Oh, yeah.
She's painting a bunny with us.
With a little pink nose.
I keep changing his ear color. I want I want pinky pink, and I can't find a pinky pink. I'm mixing these stuff to make the color I like. It's too pink or it's too peach. I wouldn't say you don't have a color you like. Just keep mixing it up till you get what you like. That's what I'm doing. I keep
But don't plan on using it again because you'll never be able to get it.
Nope. Never again. Never again. Yep. Because I want to exaggerate everything. I want to exaggerate everything. This is fun. It's like she did. I want to exaggerate the eyes. I want to exaggerate the cheeks. Just exaggerate everything.
Oh, yeah, this is a blast.
Hold on, my paintbrush is still not clean. Water's getting yucky. I get new water too. And if my head's in the way, someone say something because I keep dipping my head down. Okay. Now.
Oh, yeah, Saint Hilaire. Did you watch that video yet, Colleen, with the...
I have not watched that yet. Eileen has already watched it, surprisingly, and she doesn't even jelly plate.
I know. I watched it pretty quick this morning. It's fun. I'm like, why didn't we think of this before?
Yeah, why didn't you do the
Posca's on the jelly plate before?
I'm sure it's been done. We just haven't done. We've done a lot of things, but I guess we haven't really done that. Sometimes I lose track of all the things we've tried.
I know.
Well, because we don't, it's not something like we'll try it once, but we may not do it again, or if it's not frequent, it's hard to remember.
I know, and that's why I take a picture of everything. That's how I document it, because then I've got the date and I've got a visual of what I've done.
All right. So it's got to maybe fill in my red a little bit. But I don't want it going through the fence. I like the little flowers in front of the bunny.
Oh yeah, those are cute. Okay.
I think I added some little swirls on top of the bunny. I might do that too after it dries.
Oh yeah, yeah, the circles and stuff.
Yeah, there's like some little swirls that are cute. All right, so let's do let me add the red back in for the flowers. I like that these are just like blobs. They're not like a particular flower. You get the gist. It's a flower. Okay.
Sherry posted her unicorn tumbleweed on the Facebook group.
Look at you girls. They're no one's challenged with this but me.
But us.
Us, me. Yeah, like, oh no. You miss doing your jelly plating? I'm sure you do. Oh. Hopefully you'll get back.
Brooke, when you get feeling good, we'll have to do a jelly plate. Jelly plate session. All right, let's see.
Yeah, you wouldn't think you get rusty with painting. We did so many little acrylic animals at one point.
Oh,
Yeah.
remember, those were so fun.
And I think it was fun. I enjoyed like watercoloring when I was doing the watercoloring for the squirrel, and that was fun. Kind of reminded me of when we were making little animals. All right, my squirrel went back to squirrel. My rabbit's looking better. All right, I'm feeling a little bit better about my rabbit at the moment.
Oh, that's good.
All right, I'm gonna stick with what does she use? She used a little that weird peachy color. Let's do our own peachy pinky kind of color. She does this above the eye and below the eye. Yeah, sticking. And I like Diane's papers. This paper is pretty thick and tough. I think that this is actually not bad for this technique. Since she did hers on a wood panel, we're doing this in a journal.
Uh-huh.
Actually isn't too bad just because it can take a lot of layers, you know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Take a lot of beating, scraping, and everything else. Bye, Brooke. See you later. Take care. Thanks for coming in.
Hi, Brooke.
Hopefully we inspired her for some stickers.
What was that?
Maybe we inspired her to make some bunny stickers.
Oh, I hope so. I've been using her stickers.
Now, book off my TV screen because I don't have the book. Oh, here's her bunny. There is no here's her bunny. See the big whiskers on it?
Oh, yeah. They're like really light, like wispy whiskers.
Yeah. So I got the square. I was doing the eyes, and she has some like lime green, a little bit of red up in here. So I need to work on the details a little more. But if you go back and forth, I think just go back and forth between like the top and the bottom, and then that way you don't have to keep drying it.
Yeah.
Just go back and forth, and then time you go back to the other, it'll be dry. That way it'll be quicker. I like that she gave him. I like that she made like make his pupils bigger, like square eyes, kind of squarish eyes. It's kind of fun. Like,
Yeah, they're kind of funky looking.
yeah, that's fun. All right, now I need like a light green again.
Oh, crap. I need to get white. Oh yeah, Brooke will make a tumbleweed sticker.
Yeah, I'm glad you're playing along, Jasper. If anyone plays along with our funny, just post it in our group on the Facebook group CK Art if you're in our group, and or # art on Instagram. Okay, I gotta let that dry because now I'm messing it up. I take my own advice. Leave the island. Okay, walk away from the eye. All right, so we get, where's my red at? I have big piles of paint around me. She has a little bit of, like that too. Just a little bit of red up in here. That makes sense. Kind of tie, it will kind of tie in the red flowers down bottom. And I think that looks good with the rosy pink, actually. Okay.
All right. Let's see.
Now, and go up here, add like lighten the cheeks a little bit. That looks cute. Well, if I could, okay, she has little circles on the bunny. Those probably were already there, but I don't have any because of my placement. But I'm going to do, that looks cute underneath. So I'm going to add just a few little, do like she did, a few whimsical little whimsical guys. And then she also drew a couple lines. Ooh, it dripped. Okay, where's my lid? Trying to remember to put the lids on my brushes. You don't know how many times I'll come up and then like I end it and then I go and forget that I actually have not put lids on stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Colleen said your bunny's so nice and fluffy.
Ah, she's being nice. Thank you, Andy.
Oh, I forgot to paint the bunny tail. Done.
It's improving. It's improving, I think. I need this rosy weird color I made over here. Whatever color this is. Thanks, Eileen. I know she was just kidding back there. She's just having fun. Okay. I can't wait to add the outlining back in because that will really help my bunny. Okay, I need to make a nose. He needs a little rosy nose too. I'm really liking this color. This is cadmium red hue. I like this.
Oh,
red.
that's a good red.
Wait a minute. Need the nose. I need a little smaller nose. It might be an awfully big nose. Hold on. good thing is we have 50,000 layers, so you can kind of wipe it back
Yeah.
if you hate what you put down. 'Cause there's so many layers on here. There. All right, knees and nose. It needs to be more pointy. Let's see what it needs to be more pointy. There we go. You think yours looks like, what did you say you thought it looked like at first?
A cat.
Cat. I don't think it looks like a cat.
I think it's the tail. It should be a
The-
little
the
fluffy
tail
bunny
is-
tail.
That's true. The tail is a little odd. I think it is the tail. That makes sense. The tail seems a little off.
Awkward.
Yeah, awkward. Yeah, I think I made my tail too big.
Yeah, I did too. It should be
I
like
think that's part of it too. I should probably, I see what you're saying. Let me take some of the black and kind of go up and get rid of some of that, because hers is kind of goes in like that.
Yeah, I'm going to
Might have
while
made-
this is drying.
I have made too much tail.
Oh, here we go.
It does kind of, because you think of a bunny tail, you think of a round, you know what I mean? And you think of the round
Round fluffy tail.
fluffy tail in the back, but how do you do, oops, damn, my brush is so freaking
Now how
wet.
do I get this stupid stuff off?
What stuff?
The wax.
Oh, I'm not rubbing mine off. I'm gonna like leave,
Well, I got the white off.
or at least go around the stabilo, like a brown, I think maybe a brown stabilo, I think, because I need to go, if you look at that, it actually has some details of,
Oh, it's coming off actually.
yeah. Oh, we've got a lot of paint, so
Yeah, I'm like digging in.
that helps. My towel. Should be just using my towel I brought over. Still
Okay,
in-
now I can do a fluffy bunny tail.
Yeah, if you don't like his tail, like, yeah, change it.
Hold on.
Okay, and I'm gonna use so like it goes down.
There, now it's a fluffy bunny tail.
I wish I had a little more separation between his body
Oh,
and
thanks, sir.
his cheek.
There.
That looks a lot better, Kathy.
I know, it looked like a cattail before. All right, now it's a bunny. Now it's a bunny.
It's a bunny.
Okay, now let me hit this with a heat gun real quick.
Are you a little stressed?
Mm-mm. No,
Oh.
now I'm like it. Now I'm enjoying it. It was just a, when you're first starting to put the color on and it just looks yucky.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, this isn't going to be fun, but it actually is.
Okay, because you're sighing. Then you worked out, and then you're like, oh, yeah. Well, you had a little time to recuperate where we were talking about the organizing and stuff like that. So, just saying.
I think once I took the baby wipe and blended the paints together, then I was fine. But
Funny.
when it was all separated and yucky looking, I didn't really like it. Okay, so now, oh, a nose. Let me get a red pasta.
Hey, mine's got one big ear, one little ear.
Oh, I gotta finish my eyes too. Let me do the nose and then I'll do. Okay.
They just helped us with our So we didn't lose all of our painting skills.
Yeah,
It's funny, like when we haven't like jelly plated in a while, I feel like I forgot how to do it, and yeah,
Mhm.
and it really hasn't been that long.
No, like you said, there's just so many different things to try.
Yeah, amazing. You'll do something for a little bit of time. You lose it, use it, lose it.
Okay, so now let's see.
Tone down. Ah! I just squirted paint on my book.
Uh-oh. Oh,
Oh, that's cool. I would seriously leave it to me. You're like the world's biggest klutz at times. And you gotta laugh at yourself because
no. Oh my God, yes.
can't take life too serious. This is where I become a 10-year-old. Like, I just splattered paint all over my book. That's where I become a 10-year-old again.
All right, so
There, make his ear a little less wide. There we go. He actually has some lines down here. Okay, and then she put some white lines in the middle. Okay, so and actually, we do on Instagram, we do Hangout and Art on Instagram, and then CK Art is the Facebook group.
yeah,
So
hashtag hangout and art and is spelled out on one thing.
Yeah, Kathy has the Instagram basically in her name, and then I have the Facebook group my name.
Yeah, this has worked out good, Colleen.
Yeah. Basically is what we ended up doing.
Yeah.
I like to do come in and push this tail back a little bit.
Barb said her husband went shopping with her early this morning. He just stared at me when I went down the baby product aisle and picked up baby wipes. I bet he was.
You're like, is there something you need to tell me about? Like,
Like, wait a minute.
it does feel weird to be like in the baby aisle. It does feel weird to be in a baby aisle.
Yep.
I don't like his tail either. So you put yours down low, which is really where it should be.
See, like hers, I feel like hers is kind of standing, or it looks more like, I don't know what's
Understanding, is it still sitting down low like that?
No, hers looks like it's standing and the tail's up here. Don't you think?
Maybe she did it up high because of the fence.
Oh, there's a fence.
Yeah. And that way it's like not blocking the fence as much. Yeah, it is a fence at the bottom with the flowers.
Oh, shoot. I didn't paint my whole background white.
Well, I thought you were doing that because you wanted to do that.
Oh yeah, I did. Oh my God, I was like so focused on the bunny. I did not see that was
Yeah, you cover up just parts of the background, so then you see like, the grooves, the car, all the mark making and a little bit of the mark making in the back. Like,
ew.
You're funny. I just figured you were being rebellious.
No, but at least I could put it here. Shoot.
I gotta cover up my tail up here now. I'm gonna take a layer or two here.
All right, let me think. To get a different white.
Yeah, no hashtag in the Facebook group. Yeah, just put in the Facebook group. Just put. Well, maybe we should call these funny bunnies. I don't know. What do you think?
They are funny bunnies. They're odd bunnies.
What do we want to call them? That would be Eileen's area of expertise.
Mine is going to be called Sam.
Ah, Sam, I am. I like it.
All right, hold on. I'm thinking. All right. Let me try something. Because I don't. Oops. Put the right end of the paintbrush in. That might help.
So, Eileen, did you like the lady on Instagram dancing with the flamingos? Wasn't that hilarious? I followed that. My daughter sent me her. This girl, she was on. She's a bird lover, and I always appreciate bird lovers, of course. And she does some really. I don't like that line. She does some really funny, crazy bird stuff, and I'll look her up when we're done here. And so there's a flamingo, and he's staying on the other side, and then she's doing like the Maniac song, "I'm a Maniac," from Flashdance, and she was doing a Maniac song dancing, and then they have one screen is. I think it's like one screen is the flamingo, and then she was imitating the flamingo. Oh my god, I about died. Tom's like, I don't get it. It's not that funny. I thought it was hilarious. I'll have to pull that up on Instagram and play that and put that up and share the screen. I laughed so hard when I saw that.
I haven't seen it. I'll have to take a look.
And I followed her. Like I said, she was on, and I still don't like that. I don't want to do this. I don't know. It's got to have, like, I need to not have so much face. It's too much face. Like a thinner line? I don't know. Something about that I don't like. Because I think he looks less like a bunny. I think I'm going to eliminate it. I don't like it. I'm going to get rid of it. Paint it white. I don't like it. Ooh, there you go. You can also there's so many layers, you could actually just scrape it. Did you see that? Look. You just go in and
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna
I'll go in and scrape.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in and scrape on some. See how that works. Yeah, I don't know, it bothers me. Okay. And he has it. It's like I don't like how that looks. I wonder if I could use just a thinner line. Where's my Stabilio? Maybe I could use that thing. Yeah, there's so many layers. I was able to scrape off that, and I got down I got down to like the green that was there originally.
Okay.
Someone tell me why I don't like this. Maybe because it looks like a collar or something instead of face. Maybe it's too low. What do I like about this? See at the mouth. Now what I don't like about it. It's just me. I'm just crazy. I don't know. Oh, that's okay. Thanks for asking. So are you doing the... Okay, so you drew yours. Would you go color it later? Thanks for playing along, Kitty Jen. Thank you. You love when people play along. It encourages others to join in and play along. and try new things and, jump into it. You weren't planning on painting a bunny, but why not? Now I'll go and I think for the background, I think I'm going to add either scrape some paint away or maybe make a little more mark making or something. I don't like the line. I hate it. I'm just going to get rid of it. I absolutely hate that line. I'm going to pretend the green is the line. I can't figure out what I'm doing wrong or what I don't like. And then they kind of use this green as the baseline, like that. I like that better. Maybe it's just too thick. And we get rid of it. It's our bunny. We can do what we want. I'm going to use this as that green paint underneath as my mark. Okay. I don't know what I don't like. It's driving me crazy. Okay, so what can I scrape with? Let me think about this. Okay, so here's her finished bunny. Just super cute. Hey, you want to do this one next time, Kathy?
Oh yeah, let's do that. Only if Eileen does it with us.
Don't you want to do some hand painting? Come on.
Well, actually, I am now getting into my fingers to kind
There
of.
you go.
All right, we got to finish the eyes now. All right, so I didn't put mine. I just pushed it back a little, not as much.
I'm trying to still hide my tail. Do another layer of green. Okay, I gotta hide. I'm waiting for it to dry so I can go back in and hide my tail, the old tail.
All right, now I need my white pasta.
Maybe you can add some.
Where's my
I hope I get some paint on there. Do something like that.
All right, let's see.
Following Pavlia on Instagram. Is that from a long time ago, Eileen?
Oh, Pavla. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Been
can't
around
pronounce.
for a while, since like StreamYard. That's
Okay.
StreamYard, Ustream.
Okay, that's what I thought. I didn't know. Is she still creating, Eileen?
I think every once in a while you'll see something.
I don't like it. I'm sure I probably follow her. I mean, I'm probably just not getting any notifications as usual. Because Facebook owns Instagram. So and you know how that goes. You'll get half your notifications. And neither does YouTube either. I had to search high and low for someone the other day. And it's like, oh, I see the name. I'll know who it is. Oh my God. Like, she's had tons of new videos. And I'm just like, why? When you're subscribed to the videos, just because she does recordings, that they don't show them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Even if they only do recordings and they don't do lives, Facebook should be showing them, because that's, I've gotten to know they only really show the recent ones that you have been watching. But anything that you haven't watched in a while, they don't
That drives me crazy.
They don't bother sending you any of them. Well, then if you haven't watched them for a while, then you forget about them.
Uh-huh.
Because of the stupid way they do this. Oh, so mad. She finally, was at the, like, and now I realized I need to look down towards my subscriptions, like towards the bottom of your list, because that would be like the newer ones at the top. I kind of wish they put them in alphabetical order instead of like when you watch. And she was at the very bottom of my list, and I'm like, why? Why do I never, ever, ever get notifications for hers? It's many others when I was going down through there. It's just aggravating. It's one of my pet peeves. All right. So up close, you can kind of see some of the red marks, some of that in there, more so than what on hers, I would say, actually. She did more of a yellowy color here. The white's all still the same, but she did like a yellowy green and then a green. Now her lines are thinner than mine, so that definitely makes a difference. Hers are more like pencil lines instead of like blah. So there's that. I'm gonna try to thin my lines out a little bit. Of course, I was using a brush and not a pen where I could control it more. We could work through periodically, get this book out and work through. There's a absolute ton of.
These are cute.
Of projects in this book with this kind of the same process of, doing all these layers.
All right.
Totally covered up. I just want to like make it thinner. It's too floppy. Let my lines just be a little thinner. I hope everyone was inspired by everything we've talked about, from the brother to a haul to organizing and funny making, and a little bit of everything on our shows, but that's what we like to do. We like to talk.
That was fun. I like the discussion in the beginning.
It is fun to talk about things because these are all the things that we all, want to, things that you can watch other people's art rooms, but sometimes it isn't helpful because you don't have the money or the way to find some of the
or the space
to do what they did, or just like they maybe live in another country. I mean, you know what I mean? Like,
right.
So like, we may not have those things. I think it looks better with that little less in your face outlined. You get the gist. And but yeah, like just a lot of good ideas. I know that Helen, you saw her little shoe rack that she uses for her acrylic paints. That's something I don't think I've seen anyone do but her.
Thank you, Elaine.
Yeah, it is like the way you added the in-between storage. You've done some really your own creative ideas that I love that. Yeah, we enjoyed that. We did that on was it Tuesday or Friday? We looked at your room. Maybe it was a Friday stream.
It was a Friday.
Yeah, it was like 2 weeks ago. 3
Yeah,
weeks ago.
That might be right. 2 3 weeks ago. You can go back and Helen did a semi-organizational tour of her area right there, and showed some of her artwork she's made. But I really enjoyed seeing her creativity. Oh yeah, and she made her own stencil thing like mine. And Kathy, she did her own. And we talked about that in the video. Her own little stencil. Oh, what that Tiffany thing we have. But she did. She did scrap rack. Thank you. She did her own version. It was really clever.
I think I'm really going to look for that CD case thing that Peggy's got. Wait till you see it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't been able to look at anything.
A CD case.
Yeah, it's a CD holder thing, and she's got all of her markers and pens and stuff in it.
Just can't get a happy medium.
Oh.
Guess I'm just too heavy-handed. Everything's kind of wet too. I'm still like working on top of wet. I'm also trying not to dip into the wet because I'm kind of working on wet. Because I don't want to keep drying. It's taking too long. Okay, you're gonna name your bunny Sam.
Okay.
I think.
Okay. Are you going back to outline yours?
I did, but I think hers is more of a thinner pencil line. So I
Okay.
would use a pencil instead of a paintbrush like I did.
This is working. The varsity.
Oh, there you go. I would recommend a pen instead of paint lines.
Yeah, the varsity pen is working.
It looks better if it's a little less bold.
I used like the football pen because I thought it needed to be thicker, but this is just bright black.
There you go. See, I forgot about the varsity pens working on the acrylic already that you showed that we got.
Oh my God, it just glides. It's gliding right over.
And this is a lot of layers. That's impressive, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to cover up some of this. Why that's even there. Oh, maybe that was that was where I had the bunny originally. So who knows what we'll be doing next week? You never know.
It could be anything.
Could be anything.
Oh yeah, this is going right over like all those grooves and everything.
Let's see. A name. I'm really bad at names.
I need little circles or something.
Thanks, Star, for posting that book again. In case anyone came in late or came in late watching. That looks cute. It does look really cute, Kathy. I like it.
Oh, thanks.
I like the sunshine. It's fun to add like the sun, and
Yeah, I need to do this.
I like to do that when I'm doing anytime I do a house. It's like it's a must-have too.
Right, there should be a sun.
There should be a sun. I don't know. It just seems to be a must-have. Oh, maybe I should put a quote. Maybe I'll put a quote 7 name. Like, where's the candy? Where's the eggs?
So what's with the black?
It's a fence. It's like a fence. Like
that was the fence thing you were talking about.
Yeah, the black is the fence. I think it just kind of breaks up the background with, maybe some, with some fence and some sky and, it just kind of breaks up the background a little bit, I think. Is probably the point. What am I doing? I got green like laying right there. He's a little early for Easter, so That's why he's not finding anything. I did see, like Simon Says Stamp, and some of those, they have all their little, like, they always have card kits for people who like making cards. They've had their Easter card kit out with little bunny stuff. It's cute. I look at it, but I'm not a card maker, but I enjoy seeing it. And they had their little card, like bunny card kits for people to send out cards. Hey, Julie, how are you? So what have you been doing with it being cold as far as like exercising and all that stuff? Because for me, I haven't been able to like walk outside very much, and because it's been too cold, I've had to like exercise inside, like on the treadmill and stuff like that. Been doing some videos and just trying to mix it up because I'm getting really bored with walking on the treadmill. So I'll start doing some videos and stuff because I'm used to like walking outside is way more interesting than walking on a treadmill, staring at the same wall. You're just like. So I'm curious what you've been doing. I know that you exercise regularly.
I love these Poscas. It goes so fast. All right. Need some dots.
What I'll do. Let's see if there's a quote on one of Diana's or Dina's tissue.
Julie says she's got low mileage this month because of the snow and ice.
Okay, but you basically walk outside when it's cold. See, when it's like anything like 50 or like below 50, I can't stand it. Yeah, it's like it's been low mileage for a couple of months. Like I just can't stand the cold. If it's 50, I can wear a coat. Once I get walking, I warm up. But anything below that, I feel like my legs and stuff just stay cold. Wherever my coat isn't at, it's cold. Let's see. Let's see if there's anything in here I might do. Maybe a quote or a name or something. She couldn't keep all her colors inside the lines, so she drew new lines. Oh, that's kind of cute. You do like you are beautiful, you are beloved. Let's see. Got lots of quote ones now. In different times they came out. I actually decided to take my Dina tissue and put it in the drawer with like, with all like the sticker quote books.
Oh, that's a good idea because you'd use it.
Yeah, because like
that stuff.
Yeah, because I never think to go and use her tissue words, and I was organizing and going through stuff, and I'm like, I was putting away the new stuff, and I was like, why am I not using any of these? Because I'm used to going to the word drawer. So this is how I just changed my organizations. I took all her word tissue, put in a drawer with like Tim's books and Marlene's books and. Ooh, how about Stay Wild? That would work too.
Oh, I like those words up there.
Yeah, I think I think it finishes it for me. It's where you can make your bunny your own. Let's see this one. Stay Wild. Yeah, so I just did that recently. So I'm like, her word tissue needs to go with the other, including like the new ledger one. I'll put that down here. I'm gonna tear it so it looks, so it won't like. This one I like. This one she said that when she made this tissue, she was liking some graffiti art, and when she made these word tissues like this.
Oh, okay. I can see that.
Yeah, so she said the graffiti style was inspiring her. Y'all make a phone call? Okay. Yeah, I'm still walking on a treadmill. It's boring, but it's easy. It's easy on my back, and I've been doing some low impact aerobic stuff.
Good for you to keeping that up, Colleen. I hate the treadmill.
It's just, if I'm on a computer or watching someone stream or something like that, then like it goes by quick, or I'm on the phone. Yeah. But if I'm not doing that, even with music, I'm still just
yeah.
with it. And so then I've been watching or doing some, it's like a low impact stuff that I could do that doesn't, it's fun because I love aerobics, I love dancing that won't jack my back. That stuff goes by quick. I can do that and it goes by so quick for me. But if I'm doing the treadmill, I feel like it's taking forever. And it's not. It's just because you're bored,
Yeah.
If I'm walking outside, I'm not bored. Because I'm either looking around, and I feed my ducks and stuff, but I'm also just kind of taking in listening to the birds and.
Well, yeah, you're outside. There's more.
It's more like I'm staring at a concrete wall. So. Yeah. I don't like seeing my neighbors, but I do like warmer weather for walking. There's no happy medium. There's no happy medium. Just isn't. Then you gotta see them. But I do think if I continue doing both, even once I can walk regularly, and then once it's the really hot summer, that's when I'm like, we can't even walk till 8 o'clock at night, or not, you know what I mean? Because then, July, that's when, then I'm having to, whoops, Colleen, what are you doing? It's messing it up. Then I'm like, it's too hot. And then that's when I could pick back up, doing that.
Yeah.
If I wanted to do a little bit more, we don't walk as far when it's the wind, 90s and the heat index is
that's not fun.
I'm like, screw that. So then I'm back inside again. It's as bad as the cold winter,
Yeah. Okay.
So it's nice to have something to mix it up with. I feel like it'll work different muscles by doing the aerobic stuff. Well, low impact. I should say low impact. It's low impact stuff.
All right, so my flowers are gonna go over here.
Oops, dang it. Colleen, gentle.
I know. It's on the flip side, Julie said it's been good for my arting time. I'm working on finishing my 101 collage journal. Started the year off with 26 left to do. Very fun. Now I have 10 or so in finished scavenger hunt journal. Yeah, that's good, Julie.
That's a positive thing.
So you exercise your brain instead of your body.
I can't see, but it says she couldn't keep her colors inside the lines, so she drew new lines. I think that's works good too with this, since it's all these layers and all this texture and everything we did on this bunny. I really do like.
I need to get, let's see, green. Forest green.
Where's my bag at? Yeah, right. You can just go out and you don't have to deal with that. Yeah, like it's been, we've had our fair share this year. You missed it earlier, Julie. What I shared was my daughter showed me it was on Facebook. Yes, using your creative muscles. Ooh, I like that. And I screenshot it so I'd have it to show for this area. Let me make it bigger. I made it bigger earlier and I showed it because I forget the photo. Okay, here you go, Julie. We have winter, full spring, a second winter, spring of deception. Then we're in the third winter right now. Then it's pollinating. Then actual spring, summer, Hell's front porch. That's when I want to go inside. Fall's fall, second summer, and then actually fall. I love this. It's true. There is not 4 seasons here. There's just not. There's just not 4 seasons here. Mm-mm. And then I put, I ended up doing, because some of these I've used quite a bit of her, like I've cut these apart and used them. And I just took one of those sleeves from binder sleeves to put all the loose ones in. And then some of these other ones, and this is ones that she had out a long time ago, was the little square ones. I love this. There's some really good ones on this one. Art is the soul of your view. Yeah, it's a really good posting. I really don't need to keep that part of it. And then I can throw this in the drawer with all the others, but it's kind of organized. And won't get, otherwise they're going to get bent up, messed up. You know what I mean? If you don't put them in something. These white ones are always the harder ones to use. She doesn't do the white ones anymore. She used to do the white ones, but these I'm going to try on the black pages. So that might come in handy. But I think she quit making the black ones. I guess that was just, are the white ones. I'm sorry, the white ones. They look like they're blank, but they're not. Talking in circles. There you go. Where's the other one? Is this sleeve. So I just kind of, they're not exact, but I was like, those are the small ones. These are the cut up ones. See, it's what I was saying about organizing. Like you just, you all of a sudden realize that, I'm not using any of these because they're not with the words. Even though they're not stickers, they still count. And then I decided to put the new ones I got, the so here's some sticker ones, the pipe ones that we can look at my hands that we can cut out and use. I'm keeping those in there. Don't forget about them. And I have them in plastic two plastic drawers underneath this kitchen cabinet. They're like two plastic drawers, and I put drawers in there because otherwise it's just a giant space, and this is not a kitchen. So I put like three. And that's how I ended up utilizing them. As soon as I can take a photo of it, like Betsy's face. Let me take a picture of this. At least this side of it. Okay. So I think Packard Dye does this too. So inside the kitchen cabinet, I put like a smaller 3-drawer thing. And this goes all the way up, and I have enough room to squeeze in one container of pear. And there's stuff in behind it. Oh no, I took the shelf behind it out, and this just fills up the whole cabinet. But that way I have like everything's organized under it. Otherwise it's a big jumbled mess in that big space. So that was one of the changes I made. All right, I'd say this is finished. I like it. It's a little crazy looking.
It's cute.
But I like it. Again, I like whimsical art because there's a little more flexibility, right? It's fun. This is fun to do. So like I want to try some of these, like the little flowers. Yeah, there's a lot in here. So we'll just periodically go back and get our painting skills on and do some of these. I like the birds, of course. This actually is like a blue herring. And I want to do I like the girls too. So this would be fun. So periodically we'll go and keep our skills happening. So what was it? So if you weren't here earlier, the postcard prompts were crazy hard. I'm gonna go on to Facebook and bring those up. Oh, that makes sense. I get it. Yes, right. Yes. Yeah, the arthritis would be definitely worse in a cold place. It's just like it's nice to see the changing the seasons, but then at the same time, the severity of each season is never that much fun. Oh, that's cute. Let me share my screen. Oh, I like this, Jerry. Let me share screen. Can everyone see that? This is Sherry's. This is
Cute.
It is cute.
So the prompts were unicorn, tumbleweed, and linen. And look at that. She used linen. She wrote on it. Tumbleweed. That was really good. She actually had an image. She had an image with tumbleweed. And then she had a horse. She made it. Is that horse made into a unicorn, or was it? She add those.
I think she had a unicorn stamp.
Ah. Let's see. Let me find. Oh my goodness, you guys. I need these ideas. Look, she drew it. Look how quick she drew a unicorn. Golly, look at that.
Oh, who did that? Was that
That's
Peggy?
Peggy's.
Oh
Yes.
my goodness. Show
Look.
off, Peggy.
Look at that. She put the eye in the 4. Here's the little, oh my goodness. And then there's the little bite. And then here's the tail. She used sorry for the tail. And what is this? Dried flowers for the tumbleweed? You guys are good.
That's the tumbleweed.
I like it. I wouldn't have thought to do a tail with the sari silk ribbon. That was,
Oh, that's
good.
a cute idea.
And I like Sherry's because she has a tumbleweed behind his butt.
Scroll
like-
down, Colleen, scroll down further and look at Peggy's display thing for her markers.
Oh, there's Julie. She posted here.
That's nice too. I like that.
Don't let someone dim your light because it's shining through it's not shining through their eyes because it's shining in their eyes. Ooh, that's pretty. I love that. That's actually really pretty cool too. Oh, did you make this or buy this?
It's a she said it's a CD case
CD
storage thing.
for my Copics, a CD holder. I don't know. I've ever seen a clear CD holder. How cool is that? I love that.
I do too.
That is nice.
Does it have a little spinning thing down here because it's a CD rack? I bet it does.
Looks like it does revolve. Yep.
Oh, how nice is that?
Wow. That's cool. Peggy needs more pens. The unicorns are the Hello and Unicorn are Viva Las Vegas stamps.
I knew she was going to say they were from Viva Las Vegas stamps. I just somehow had a feeling.
Oh, you Googled the pictures of the tumbleweed. Okay, so she Googled those. Yeah, I think it's neat. I think it does look like a store display. Easy for me to see. Okay, so Sherry. Oh, see, that's the other thing I'm way miles behind on. My Margaret Miller. So this is her week 8 of her Margaret
cool.
Miller. And she's keeping up with it. I think Elizabeth is doing that. And Shelley is doing that.
All right. I have one more thing and then I will be done.
I'm behind on this too. Okay, this is Eileen's prompt. Our greatest weakness lies in giving up.
Perfect.
Look, he's laying there passed out and he's ready to pounce on him. That's funny. That's cute. Did Eileen see that? Oh, I don't think Eileen saw that. Look, Eileen, here's one of your proverbs. And I love this, you guys. Look at Devin's squirrel.
Those are so cute.
So she made the squirrel when she got back on her trip. I tell you, this squirrel, I love this squirrel. He's got so much character with this swirly tail and the big eyes. I love this design. I wish she had more animals in her book. And then we get into last week's. So that was Devin's take on the squirrel flashcard. Peggy's caught up. She's not behind.
Oh, Colleen, I love these scissors. They work on stickers too.
Oh, and let me go back and look. Oh, I never thought about using them on stickers. And it's not like getting gunked up.
Nope. Hold on.
And this is Shelley's flashcard from last week. Purple, tiny, and blissful. And she made it all romantic. Look, there's a bottle of cologne and flowers. I love seeing everyone's take on these. Well, I can't wait till she gets this one with the tumbleweed and the unicorn and linen. Let's see. Let's go back and stop sharing. Okay. Who knew that you could see? I just decided to try it on the fabric, and then you can use on the stickers.
Look at
That's a good idea to use our old sticker book we never used.
see.
Oh
See how
wow!
it makes it all raggy?
It looks just less pulled out of a book and stuck on.
And did you see me sewing?
Yes, I see. I love the stitch charts. You have the most quiet sewing machine I've ever heard.
I do. You are so busy, you missed it.
Man, couldn't hear the sewing machine over me talking. Oh, you did see it? Okay.
So Kathy, you use the thinning shears to cut that out?
Yeah. I cut
Oh,
it
that's
out of a
cool.
quote, so I just had the love, and it was right before I stuck it on. I just used the thinning shears on the edges, and it just made it. It goes with this
Yeah,
sewing.
looks like it's
Instead of just
stitched
having
on.
a straight square.
Yeah,
I
little
love it.
stitches.
Let me hold it bigger. There.
Oh, that's good. That
that's-
is cool.
I like the little stitched hearts. Oh, that's cute.
Okay, so
Does
these.
it look better with the fence? It kind of grounds the bottom.
Yes, it needed something. Yeah,
And then tied in the black with your sticker.
and then I did more. I did put more white on the top too, because I like that it's faded, but you can still see.
Oh, yeah, you did. And you changed the tails too.
Yeah,
I like the dots. You added some dots for mark making.
yeah, just some.
She did a double page spread. I did a single page spread. See, that's the other thing too. Like, and the other lady used a giant. She used a really big 16-inch tall canvas thing, so she had a little more room to have a taller, skinnier bunny, I should say.
Right, that's what it was. Her work surface was taller.
Yeah, like her face was longer and skinnier because she had a taller workspace. But she did say what she worked on, which is good.
Yes.
So that way everyone knows. And then let me right there. There's mine.
Oh, that's so cute.
And big. Of course, I think you can
A
see it.
happy little face.
So yeah, these were fun. I had fun doing this today. It was a good, well-rounded of talking and hanging out and sharing and painting and just a little bit of everything. I liked today's stream.
I want to scan it and print it out and see what it looks like.
I agree. We should scan these, and then you could just, then you could do is cut your bunny out. Redo his whiskers, and you could put the bunny on top of any other surface. You know what I'm saying? Once you scan them, you could just have the bunny ready to go to stick on top of another layout. That's you know what I mean. And then
your whiskers.
All right, I'll try it again. Oh, yeah, that's it. Whiskers. I knew he was missing something, but I couldn't figure it out to say. There you go.
Get mine to work. Let me see.
I still think yours is looking at the hearts now. So I like he's looking at something. He's looking at the hearts.
There.
Oh, you did? Okay. Thank you. Let me refresh it.
There. I'll have to play with the whiskers.
Oh, thanks for telling us, because I wouldn't have known your name, your real name. So if you post on there, just post if you like your storage, dislike your storage area. I think that's a great topic to hit the Facebook group, is to talk about that.
That's a great idea.
I shouldn't think about that. we try to get, if we could think of a discussion going to get people to, because get people interacting in a group and chatting. You don't always just have to post artwork. You can just get in there and ask questions or whatever. What's the best for this or that, or you can also throw questions into the Facebook group that somebody will know the answer to it. Like Eileen was trying to figure out the one stamp or whatever. Joy knew. I think Joy and Peggy or Di and Joy and Peggy knew it was. Like, you get questions, that's the place to do it. And you got 100 people to give you answers for it. If you're not sure about something or whatever, use this as a good resource for that. Now, Eileen and she goes, I'll put this in the Facebook group. And I thought, I don't know if anyone's going to know that. And they did. See? I was like, well, that's a good one to remember.
Oh, yeah, a lot of people did.
We were just the only puzzled ones. So, oh my gosh. I'm still like tumbleweed. There's no way I have a tumbleweed. Or a unicorn. I have one stencil set. I don't think it was. Let me see.
Hopefully these eyes aren't too wonky right in the crease.
Does anyone know if they remember seeing a unicorn in Art by Marlene?
Oh, she must have a unicorn.
Oh, I looked through here real quick because
That's a good idea. That I didn't even think of that. That's a good idea.
Anyone's gonna have something quirky, it would be her.
Yeah.
I wonder if she would
Or a
have
stamp or something. I want to say there's a stamp.
a quick flip. I know that's like about summer, but I'm still gonna do a quick flip. And this was the originals with the people. I won't be in here. This is like bugs. Wait a minute. Does this count as a unicorn?
No. 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 I don't know what it is, but it's not a unicorn.
Dang it. It's got horns. Oh, shoot. I'm just going to do a quick flip. Just see if I get lucky. So I'm thinking if anyone would have it, like she'll have an elephant and a bear and all these little quirky.
I bet your laundry smells really good, though, Eileen.
Cat. Come on, you gotta have a.
Oh, that's what you know what I was thinking of. She's got seahorses.
Oh.
I don't think she has unicorns.
We can make a seahorse into a unicorn, right?
You could.
Yes, you could. I think it says that I was like having
Oh, wait.
She saw something.
Like in the second back in the back. No, keep going. Back. Keep going. Keep going. Oh, wait. Keep going. Oh, it was a bow. I think it was that bow lady. Keep going.
Might have been these little curly.
Yeah, it was that with the crown.
Like these
Yeah,
little,
it's the
I bet
crown.
those little curlies. Because when you think of that, you kind All right. We need to have Marlene come up with a unicorn.
Yeah, I'm surprised she doesn't have one.
I am too, actually, because she does a lot of beachy stuff too, but still.
Yeah.
I have an Arabian one. I know it probably won't. There's a camel in there. You found a unicorn stamp. I can't believe you have a unicorn stamp. How many people have a unicorn stamp?
Oh,
Unless it's in that one big cutout sticker book, and I'll look through there too, because there could be something in there.
yeah. Let me look in there.
Because that's got a lot of weird stuff too. Like this.
Oh, maybe. Do you have any fantasy calendars, Colleen? Why am I thinking I might? Let me check.
Trying to remember. Yeah, I haven't used my calendars because of not doing reverse collage.
I think I don't know. I might have one. I might have one that has a possibility. Hold on. Oh, I might have some scrapbook paper.
Oops, see you guys putting away my Art by Marlene. I found the letters and words and stuff. I need to put this in my drawer with the others.
Oh wow.
And again, these are more like these are rub-on. These are rub-ons. Again, or you'd be in my rub-on drawer. Like, why are they in not? These are where I was grouping things by companies, but I forgot these need to be in the rub-ons. Okay, this I'm gonna put for sure in my drawer of words.
Okay, I have a horse calendar. Maybe I can like add a horn.
I could definitely. All right, come on, it's got to be a unicorn somewhere. I'm gonna have to download or just print one out. It's kind of I could do it. It's not gonna be very exciting. Or I go and get off my Google how to draw one. I do one like draw one like Patty or Peggy did.
Oh, here's what I'm thinking. Hold on. Let's see.
These are real ones. These aren't like this is real stuff. Some of that the animals are not when they're not fake.
Let's see. No. I thought for sure this one would have it, but it doesn't. Darn it. Huh. I have an octopus mermaid.
Now I'll come home and be like, why is everything a mess? I'll be like, I was looking for a unicorn, duh.
I have a whole llama calendar.
I was looking for a unicorn.
Yes. I hope it's not too big. I knew I had one here. It'll be too big though, I bet.
Is there a smaller one inside the calendar?
Yeah, there's one on the back. Let's see what's inside. Gotta love Books a Million. smaller. Okay.
Oh, I found my Barbie calendar.
Okay.
I didn't think I had it. There you go. What did you use your Barbie calendar in? Was that book?
Yeah, for my what for color for pink and black.
I did buy the Barbie calendar. How about that? There you go. I did buy the Barbie. I didn't think I bought the Barbie calendar. See, I was looking. I found mermaids. Yeah, I have nothing like I think mermaids are about as weird as I have it, and I don't think I
Look
have
what
it.
I found.
No way.
Yeah. It's I hadn't even opened it yet. It is, what's it called? Realm. Gosh, where's the front?
I can't believe you found that. Holy crap.
A magical realm.
All right. Now I got to buy a calendar, so I have a unicorn. Magical. Jeez. I can't believe you found. I don't believe my Barbie went out.
Oh, and I thought I had two pictures. It's on the back of this. Darn it. Oh well. Because it's a cute little unicorn, actually. Come on.
So these are kind of, oh wait, oh this looks like a deer. These are the only kind of weird calendar images I have. But she's like a horns and fox, and
Huh.
they all look like unicorns. They're probably about the only weird ones I have. I've used actually some of those. So before, see. This I think it's just like stained glass. I don't know why the rabbit's in there. It doesn't. The rabbit doesn't. I don't know why that's in there. That's about it. I don't have any cool unicorns. Now I'm jealous.
I guess I could use smaller scissors too. Wouldn't be so awkward. All right, let's see. Okay. There we go.
Oh wait, I found one. I found a couple. I guess I took this calendar apart. Found a few of them. Oh, look at that! Found a few of the weird ones. That's cute, Kathy.
And I'm going to keep that just sticking up off the top.
They're probably about the only ones that are odd.
Oh, okay, because this one, mine is 2020 Dar. That's 2021. I may get the 2021 because I do like this calendar.
I found the rest of those girls, but none of them are unicorns. See, mermaids. Now, if it's a dog or a cat or, just any of these that are dressed up like a unicorn would have been good.
The 2021 is good. I wonder if they have 2022. Out of print, limited availability. Shoot.
Okay. If you find it, put a little link in for me on Twitter, will you?
Yeah, it's. I'll have to look I'll have to look later. Oh, there's some cute calendars. I haven't bought calendars in a couple years.
Julie Ray says there's a unicorn in the antiquarium sticker book.
Oh, did you hear that, Colleen?
Sorry.
Colleen.
Okay, I'm back. I'm done. I definitely.
Okay, where was it, Helen? Which one?
It's in the antiquarium sticker book. She says the unicorn is standing up with a jacket on and a top hat.
Oh, there you
Oh,
go.
hey, who found that?
Kimberly Ray.
Is there a tumbleweed in there?
Thank you. Okay, he's got a top hat.
Okay, so what? I can't even remember what the things were. Unicorn, tumbleweed, and what?
Linen.
Linen.
This is the hardest one so
That's
far.
the goofiest thing I ever heard of.
Well, together, yes. Okay, do you know, it can't really if it's beginning, middle, or end of the book? If anyone doing the flashcards and has this book is going to be very happy.
Okay, what if I just cut this out in a circle? Would that look like a tumbleweed?
I think it looks like a tumbleweed to me.
Kind of.
I don't know. I hate to, maybe I'll copy it. I hate to cut that up just for a tumbleweed. Or
They don't have page numbers in this book. That's only down. There's no page numbers.
And nothing's organized in that book.
It is definitely not organized. Oh, chipmunk.
squirrel.
There's a squirrel. Is it a chipmunk or is it a squirrel? He's got a long tail. It's a squirrel. It's got a really long tail. So you get down to squirrel for the nature prop. There's actually several animals in here. In the beginning. Okay, it means I'm way past it. All right, in the beginning. I'm sure I have not used a dressed up unicorn, I bet. Well, that makes sense of being here because this one has some weird stuff in it. Come on, unicorn, reveal yourself. Where are you? Boy, well, one way to look at it, we don't have to do any more unicorns after this. But since
True.
we're not doing repeats. Ah, found them! Yay! Oh, hallelujah! Pull that open. Kimberly saved today. Oh, here I could do see my unicorn. Come to me, unicorn. Linen as the tumbleweed. Okay, all right. A unicorn. You know, if you would be anywhere else and you'd be like, there's a unicorn who's wearing clothes, like all would be like, what? And we're like, oh yeah. Because we all like have the see my unicorn. I don't want to have him sticking out. It's just like I fit my card thing. He's hanging upside down. And he's so a little off. Hold on. Kimberly, save the day because I cannot find a stupid unicorn to save my life. I feel a lot better now. I was like, come on.
Yeah, I'm glad this is done.
Done and over with. Okay. Is there a tumbleweed in here? I can't believe she found it. That's impressive. Thank you for saving the day because I'm just these props. Like in combination. I marked these. I must have planned on using these at some point because I have these marked. I don't remember why. Too long ago. Okay. I see a nest. Okay, so we have our unicorn. Now I need a tumbleweed and linen. Does this count as linen? Ooh, wait a minute. I could use this. I'll use a paper clip with the brown fabric on it as my linen. Okay. Now I just need some tumbleweed. Well, the only thing closest thing to tumbleweed we would have would be the like a coral or seaweed, or you know what I mean? Like I can't think of. Note to self: I need a tumbleweed stencil.
Oh. Well, there's the stencil that's like the dandelion that you know when you blow it.
Oh, that's true. Okay, so how am I going to put this on there and make it look right? I see a bunch of tumbleweeds. There's a guy holding a tumbleweed. Let's see. Let me squish this in and see if I can minimize. Here's a fence with two tumbleweeds. I'm looking to see how can I make this make sense. Here's a small tumbleweed. Oh, they're all different sizes, it looks like. Who knew? Being educated on tumbleweeds right now. Who knew? They come in all different sizes, teeny to ginormous. How do I print this? Print. See how this will look. I know. I was like, I found it. Thank God. There's my linen piece. A paper clip with the fabric. I'm never gonna like this prop. Figure I may as well get this over with. This is every other one like I really like. They end up like really funny or really cute, and I end up really liking it. This one's the only one I guess that I haven't liked. I've been able to make it into something fun. Now Jasper can go outside and get a tumbleweed and paint with it.
Ah, crap. Sorry.
See my unicorn and tumbleweed? I don't know. I just cannot make this to be humorous at all. I love how Peggy made her so fun and colorful.
Colleen,
Yes.
in the antiquarium sticker book, there's a bird's nest that looks just like a tumbleweed.
Oh,
I did see a glimpse of a bird nest.
that would be cute.
I mean, you'd have to cover up the little hole in it, but it looks just like a tumbleweed. It's on the page with the big tiger.
Big tiger.
On the right-hand side.
Okay. I never said look on. Maybe I should put the other way then.
There it is. You went by it.
Oh my God, I can't believe I'm covering these up.
Right there.
Ah! It looks like it to me. It's not a bird's nest, it's a tumbleweed.
And it says, do you see my tumbleweed? Isn't that what your card says?
Or see my unicorn. Let's see.
See my unicorn, see my tumbleweed.
Yeah, I could stand him in it and block it. I'll block the hole with the unicorn.
There you go.
And then I'll have, oh my gosh. Seriously,
What-
can you imagine like anyone else, like what the heck did they think that looked good? There, see my tumbleweed unicorn. I'm gonna write that on there. This is definitely my most plain card I've done thus far.
Now, where's the linen?
I'm gonna use this
Oh, that's right.
paper clip. It's fabric. I'm gonna write around here. Tumbleweed. Boy, if this is the first one that you made with us, you'd probably be like, I'm not doing this.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, this is fun.
Everyone's like, yeah, she's
Yeah, that's
creative.
great.
All right, see my unicorn and tumbleweed. And since she made hers look like a rainbow, that was cool. And then without the sticker book, thank you guys. You saved me because I was literally ready to give up because I'm like, this is just look at Peggy, boom, boom, done. And so did how did you even find those stamps, Sherry? I can't believe you're able to find that. Now, if we ever need a bird that's wearing clothes, that's in here too. Oh, wait a minute, I'm off camera.
That's good to know. Just in case.
So there's a unicorn who's wearing
You never
clothes.
know.
If we need
And
a
a bird,
bird,
it's like a fish head.
a bird fish head with clothes, it's in his book.
All right.
Now, here, wait a minute. You could maybe use this as a unicorn.
Oh, yeah, you could put that. It's a shell. Put it on top of a horse.
Yeah.
Actually, I
Oh,
like mine.
I know. I like yours too. It's cute. Damn lucky. Seriously. Hey, I'm just thankful I found this. I'm going to say yay because this is the one I maybe was thinking about skipping. I was like, what? I'm glad you're picking next week. God. I'm retiring from being that even individually. I mean, I would not anyway.
This would have been hard individually.
Like, I can't think of what you would do if we had done this one at a time even, yeah.
Probably just looked up unicorn and printed off a picture.
Found the unicorn with the green jacket, cane, and hat. Yes. There you go. And then the nest was a little bit beyond that for tumbleweed. That was in there too, Jasper.
Oh, that's cute.
These, and then you can cover up the hole with his legs. Okay. Did you find that calendar? I gotta look. I'm gonna put that in our cart.
It's not, I have to look more because that one wasn't
Oh.
available. So it's
Okay.
just, it's the one I had, but a different year.
Okay. What was the name again?
What's it
I
called?
forgot. My memory.
A Magical Realm by Lucy Campbell. What did I do?
Didn't she put that in up top?
She did, but the here, I'll put it in the
Oh,
in the
that's right.
Twitter group.
I can't grab it.
Okay, here. I'll put it
Everyone
in the
else-
Twitter group. And
That's
then
cool. This is I can't believe you found this, you saw this, and you're like, yeah, this is all. I mean, it's just, I've never seen a calendar like this.
I think because it was just cool looking. Oh, and
It
I
is.
couldn't.
Oh, wait. Oh, it's out of print 2020.
Oh, okay.
At least according to this, it's out of print. Unless you might be able to maybe find it somewhere else, but it's out of print.
I'll have to Google it.
And it says that 2021 is out of print, so I guess you're gonna have to find the
I wonder if
used
there's one this year.
or get this year's. Yeah, because it looks like both say 20 and 21 say that they're out of
Oh
print.
my gosh, there's actually two. I was so excited to see the one on the cover. There's 3 unicorns in here.
Oh, you're kidding me. Such a
3
show off.
and another horse you could make into a unicorn.
Hi, Terry. Thanks for being here. I'll go to like our bunny. Ooh, hold on. I find calendar sticking to my bunny rabbit. I guess I need to put some wax on this. I'm glad you stay like our bunnies. We are still playing. You missed it. We
Oh my
painted it.
God, it's 20 after 3.
It's only been 5 hours. We painted a bunny rabbit today. You missed it.
Here. Yeah, this Kimberly will do this one, I bet.
Yeah. You can go back. We did a bunny rabbit. You can go back and watch probably a good hour. No, it's about 12 o'clock. So about 3 hours ago, we started on that.
Yeah, we talked about storage. And I sewed. Kimberly, you missed it. I sewed.
Yeah, go back to, well, actually, when we get ready to get off of here, stop the video before we get off, and then, because you'll get it before it renders, and go back about 3 hours.
Yeah. Jack. Sorry about
I think
that.
they're crazy bunnies.
Right there, I air sewed on a machine. Yes, of course, Kimberly. Why would you question that?
We were working out of the Acrylic Expressions books. That's where we did the bunny.
No, I used rub-ons.
Those are great rub-ons.
I know I'm gonna order some more.
And if you want to do a crazy flashcard,
Oh yeah. Here's our
Kimberly
flash.
does the cards. Unicorn, tumbleweed,
And linen.
Good luck.
Yeah, have fun with that one.
If you want to cheat, everyone help me. They're in this book. These two are in this book. Oh, and Kathy had a cool calendar with 3 unicorns in it.
And I had an echo print that looked like a tumbleweed.
Oh, thanks for coming in. And now you know, yeah, grab it before we leave so you can go back because it takes a couple hours if you don't get it before we close it down to render.
Yeah.
Thanks everyone for being here, and good to see you, Kimberly, and everybody. I enjoyed talking to everyone. I had a lot of fun today. And thanks,
It was fun.
Helen, for helping out, and
Thanks, Helen. Thanks,
You're
Eileen.
welcome.
and Dara.
Eileen's
You're
probably
welcome.
watching some show.
It was an effort. It was an effort, and these trolls constantly.
Yeah, thanks for you guys for grabbing all the trolls.
Yeah, it has been a
Yeah,
group
they were bad today.
They were today.
and it's just Fridays. All right, take care, everyone. I'll see you later.
Bye-bye.
Bye, everyone.